You know what? Screw it. Let's get over here. You gotta turn the audio down. Hi, DZ. Hello. Welcome, friends. Hi, Fleeko. Good morning, or good evening, or good afternoon, whatever time it happens to be for you, wherever you happen to be. But hello. I have returned from the ether. I have come home, and I have the next 3 days off, so I don't feel like absolute garbage coming home from work. It's great. But hi. Yes, the hour is alive and in its natural habitat. I don't know what accent that was, and I apologize for that. But the audio in my headset's way too loud. There we go. That's a little better. Aw, thank you. I missed your face too. I do check in on your streams every now and then when I'm working night shift. I can't always, like, most of the time it's literally I go to pull up the stream, it pops up, I watch it for like 2 seconds, and then somebody walks in. And I'm like, well, shit. Really annoying. Which you think I would have more time, considering I work night shift at a fucking convenience store. But, you know, whatever. I will make it work one way or another. Anywho, I hope you're all doing gloriously. I am surprisingly in a good mood. I have multiple things I'd like to talk about before I ever even get into the fucking game at this point, though. Like, I just have to share. I have 2 stories from work, literally just a couple of hours ago. Is that surprising? Not sure which one of those you meant. I said a lot of things. I apologize. But I do have a couple of stories. First and foremost, my significant other is a fucking champion and a goddamn beast. Oh, that I'm in a good mood. I'm not always in a good mood. I struggle with different things. This is so my thoughts on being in a good mood when it comes to streaming is, and I'm that's fine. My brain does not want to stay on topic. My thoughts when it comes to streaming is I like my stream to be a chill place for people to come relax, not have to worry about politics, religious issues, not have to worry about people in their own family giving them crap for different things. You don't have to work. Like, I like this spot just to be a chill spot. There's a reason my Discord channel is called OS Chill Zone. I think it is. Did I leave that name or did I change it? I don't even remember. Oh, Lover's Chill Zone. I did. Can't remember what the hell the name is. I like just a spot for everyone just to come and relax and forget about life for a little while. Like, and I hold no delusion that I am the most entertaining person in the world, or that I'm going to appeal to every possible demographic out there. But if I can at least make someone feel a little better or a little less stressed out by being in a good mood and portraying, or at least portraying that I'm in a good mood for them, I want to help them. Like, I do. I genuinely do. I know. I'm very sad they got rid of the hosting thing. Like, just straight up. Very sad they got rid of the hosting thing. But yeah, like, I love making people feel welcome and comfortable, and, like, you know, I'm 33 years old. I'm a millennial. I'm not a young person, and I'm not a part of this younger demographic that is very quickly becoming so much more cognizant of how the world actually functions. And I don't mean that in a, like, they'll figure out it's all hard work. No, it's a bunch of horse shit. We're figuring things out about the human mind and about how people actually function and about how things should actually function. And yes, a lot of this is fueled by crap going on in the United States. That I have hope, some hope for humanity because of that. And I don't pretend like I've got my finger on the pulse beat of the younger generations. Not even a little bit. Like, I still have to Google words every now and then because I'm like, I don't know what that word means it's made up by a younger generation. Oh God. Like, I am. I'm in my 30s. It happens. I'm a millennial. I'm exhausted and I'm tired. But I like to help people out. Hi, Chaos. Hello, welcome. I love all of you. I hope you're doing gloriously as well, Chaos. But I do. I feel like the younger generations are thankfully becoming smarter than the older generations were due to advances in technology and our understanding of things. What is this lingo? Google? Oh my God, yes. Now, I will say it, like, I'm on TikTok. That's one of the amazing parts about TikTok for me, is I get to hear and see a lot of these things as they're happening instead of hearing about them like 10 years later, like I used to do. That is a definite plus side. This was a completely different rant from what I wanted to go on, but this is where I might have younger siblings, 11, 13 years of difference to me. You're mighty fortunate. Yeah. Like my younger sibling, Bloopster, is only 2 years younger than me. So she and I are basically are in the same, basically we are in the same age group. Realization that we were getting old. Yeah. Weird. Like, my earliest memories, say, of my parents is when my dad was in his early 30s. That's my earliest memory of my parents in terms of like their age compared to me. And it's so weird to think about the fact that I'm now 33 years old, and when I first started having like memories that I'd hold on to, he was about the same age, which is mind-boggling. Living vicariously through their youth, you kind of have to. You really do. It's either live vicariously through their youth or go be an old curmudgeon with all the other old people. I do have some interesting stories. I did want to tell these stories because it's just my brain. I can't deal with it. And you old know. So, as I mentioned, I work night shift 4 to 5 days a week at a convenience store or a petrol station or whatever it's called, depending on which continent you're on. Anyway, we got to get these stories to help speak. Yes. First thing that happened is I had, this was maybe, 2 hours ago that this happened. Both of these happened. This group of 4 guys come in. 1 older man, 4 younger guys. And I say younger, like the youngest was maybe 19 and the oldest was probably like 29. The older guy comes up first to pay for his stuff. The other 3 are still doing stuff in the store. And he buys like a pack of cigarettes and that's it. Oh no, he buys a bunch of cigars. That's right. And oh no, he wanted cigars, but gas. Anyway, brain, stay on track. And he goes, just randomly, like he and I are just like basic small talk. And he goes, I know where the Fountain of Youth is. And I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, I know where it's at. And I was like, I literally went, okay. And he goes, no. Have you seen, he asked me if I'd seen some movie. I'm pretty sure I don't remember what it was now, but at the time I was pretty sure I saw it like a decade ago or something. And so I was like, yeah, I've seen it. And he was like, remember the mountain in the movie? I didn't, but I went, yeah. And he's like, my uncle lives like on that mountain or next to that mountain or something. Like, do you know they have dinosaurs there? I was like, really? He's like, yeah, like, and he moved closer to me. Like there's a counter between me and him, but he like leaned over it. And he goes, I was this close to a raptor. I once held Sasquatch at gunpoint. And I was like, okay. And then thankfully one of the younger guys came up and like he had to move to the side so I could let them pay for their shit. And I was like, oh no. And the worst part is I'm pretty sure this man was sober because I think they were on their way to work. He was just crazy. God. And so in this instance, that's just crazy old person being crazy old person. Cool, fine, whatever. Not a big deal. The next person that walked up, what was he snorting? Maybe a better question. He believed it with all his soul. Hi, Bloomster. Hello, good morning. We were talking about you. It was fun. Um, the second person that came up, he started talking about, and I'm not going to go into details because I prefer not to on my channel. He started talking about like the economy and politics and stuff in the United States. And I was humoring him, just letting him ramble and talk, just like the first guy. And he came up and said, "Do you this was kind of out of the blue." He went, "Do you watch like kids cartoons or kid shows?" And I went, "No." And he goes, "You should." It's like, okay. He's like, "Yeah, you know, you can like they predict what's going to happen like 6 months in advance. The government calls the writers and tells them these things have to be in the show because that's what's going to happen 6 months later." And I was like, okay, well, I'm on that side of the United States. Interestingly, I think it's just after the full moon had ended. I don't think it was actually a full moon last night anymore. But it was interesting, to say the least. United States and living in the south of the US is interesting. Yes, I am fine from the hurricane. It could have been a Category 5 hurricane, and the most we'd have gotten is a little bit of a bad storm. I am well north, like I am in the northwestern section of the state of Georgia, and we are like 4 to 5 hours away from the beach from here. And I live like in the foothills of mountains, so that helps with a bit of a buffer zone anyway. So yeah, I didn't have to worry about nothing with that. I remember the day the hurricane hit, we got a strong wind advisory, and I went outside, and the entire day was a light breeze. So it was nothing here. I couldn't use to stream with his head his way, but died just before he was hit. Just the wording of that seems weird. I'm assuming you mean that the hurricane died just before it got to this person. The wording is a little weird there. If your friend died, then I feel like an asshole for laughing. But I'm hoping I'm reading it correctly. Yeah. My grandparents actually live in Florida. And they actually came up during the hurricane. The storm. Okay, good. They actually came up during the hurricane because they live in a like an old like RV that has been made into a home. And when they got back, they actually just left a week ago, I think. When they got back, apparently their roof had been picked up off of their home and moved, and which sucks because they're literally one payment away from owning it. Yes, that would have taken a very unfortunate turn. I need to message them actually in a couple of hours when I'm sure they're awake, but it's 8 a.m. They're going to be awake. They're old. Of course they're awake ridiculously early in the morning. Moved in 2 different places. Wow. Did they... We'll talk more privately, Bloopster. I don't want to go into a bunch of private details necessarily. Anyway. So, friends, I would love to get into some Phasmophobia, as I have apparently missed out on like the whole Halloween craze, which has been going on for a week now, probably more. I do have a list pulled up of what they added, which is interesting, and it does look, unfortunately, seems very much like the egg hunting from Easter, which I'm not a fan of. Anything like my grandparents, they would have been up at 5 a.m. Yeah. My grandmother would be up at 5 a.m., but it's mostly so she can get up and drink coffee. My grandfather will only wake up if she accidentally wakes him up, but he'll still wake up pretty early. Let's see. It isn't the prison, high school, asylum, or the original campsite. Oh, okay. Okay, so the new up with the Halloween stuff, it's not in any of the bigger maps. You know what? I'll take it. That, in my opinion, is a good thing because that was awful. For those of you who were here for those streams. Anyway, it was abysmal. Anyway, so for anybody who doesn't know, there is a trick-or-treat Halloween themed event on Nightmare difficulty with no heavy rain. Enter any location decorated with a pumpkin sticker on the contract selection board. If you do, there are candy pieces you can find. There are jack-o'-lanterns to light. And every time you pick up a piece of candy or light a jack-o'-lantern, your sanity will go up by 5 points. And then if you also get a photo of the ghost after doing both the candy and the jack-o'-lanterns, apparently you get a specific trophy. Which is interesting. What did I miss? Easter's funny. It was, funny. You love Bloops so much for the blind egg hunt. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm okay with it only being Nightmare. That actually makes me a little happier. Anyway, so what I'm going to do is I am going to, first of all, do that. I've got the game itself already pulled up over here. Let me turn up the game audio just to make sure everything is functioning. Turn up my audio. Oh, you don't like Nightmare? I love Nightmare. Nightmare's a lot of fun. I have not actually looked around in here, so there's a Skelly boy. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God, Bob, they added you back. That scared the crap out of me. Oh, that's fucking dope. I love the bats. Oh, that's fucking cool. It's a beautiful sunset when it isn't Halloween. Go to the... Oh, God. Why? Do I have to go to the door? I didn't expect that. I don't know if you guys can hear the whispers or not. I'm in the middle. Smack down in the middle. Squeeze in the middle. I don't know. See, that just looks bad. I'm not going to say what that looks like because I don't want to get kicked off of Twitch. Oh my god. Anywho. What else? Anything new over here? There's a bunch of bones everywhere. Looks like a pile of sheets. It looks like a pile of sheets. Why are there multiple crucifixes that have been eaten? Candles are all up. Jack-o'-lanterns. I love it. I didn't even notice the cobwebs. I love all the bats so much. Building over there? Is that the skyline? I think that's like the horizon. That's the skyline. Oh my god, they should make a Monty Python reference and just have one of the skeletons every now and then with its arms, both arms up, just start clapping. It'd be hilarious. Oh, hey, you're still in there, I see. I can barely see you now. Ghost hunting, a survivor's guide. Ooh, hey, you can actually kind of see out. A lot of pop in, but you can kind of see out there. It's interesting. Nothing inside the truck, though. This is fucking dope, yo. I like it. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. There's still a lot of stuff I have not bothered getting yet. Like, I'm still missing 2 cards. I think it's just 2 cards. Yeah, I think I'm missing the one that I'm missing the Hangman, and I'm missing the High Priestess. Still don't have all the bones. I just haven't played this as much as I should be. Oh my god, I'm losing frames. Hopefully that fixes that. I really hope my internet doesn't decide that it doesn't want to work today. That would suck. Anyway, let's do this. Single player, nightmare difficulty. Definitely bringing as much stuff as possible. Perfect. Ooh, look at the spooky ones. Let's just do basic ass Tanglewood. Now, is there a trophy? You're missing some bones too. Hangman was fun to get, right? How'd you get it? I died. So, question. Is there a trophy for every single place? Or is it just like one trophy for the event in total? I actually don't know. You haven't done it yourself? Okay. I will start with Tanglewood, which is the basic of the basic. I will ready my ass up on Nightmare. And Nightmare solo runs, here we go! I've done Tanglewood in a while, mostly because I don't like Tanglewood. It's too... They did add one!
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before
Weird.
starting the investigation.
You won't be getting the Asylum challenges. I want to get the Asylum challenges. Is that heavy rain? No, this is light rain. Pretty sure it's light rain. Okay. So I need to find the candy pieces. So I have a feeling I shouldn't find them all at once. I should space it out. Is there some way to keep track of how many you've gotten, though? That's what I really want to know. Like, is there a way to know how many you have? Do them on multiplayer? Yeah. Oh, it does? Responds to, we're unsure. I feel like I need to wander around inside and just repeatedly say, we're unsure. Where does it keep track of it at? Oh shit, look at that. Okay. I'm gonna save them. Just because they restore sanity, and I don't want to fuck myself all at once, I guess. Let's see. Hey, I found the bone. I also heard something get hit. That's open. Good to know. I heard something get touched. It sounded small. Oh, look at that. Guess where the ghost is at? Ghosties run around with jack-o'-lanterns in their heads as well when you find all the candles and light pumpkins. Oh, that's amazing. Here's something getting knocked on. I know the ghost is in here. Looks like there's a... Is there a fork missing? Okay, well, I know the ghost is probably back in this area, so... what is my cursed object? Summoning circle, that's convenient as hell. Alright, let's... Why are there so many hiding spots open? It's closed. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's do this. It's time to narrow it down just a little bit. I'm gonna take the candle because I need my sanity to stay as high as possible. I like them. I actually genuinely like the way the fuse boxes look now. It's a little confusing because I'm not used to them being like these modern looking fuse boxes. I'm used to it just being like the giant cartoony one, I guess. The problem, I don't know what room it's in. Did I just see my breath? I did. Candy's in the kitchen island. I appreciate that. Okay, so I have no idea where the ghost is. I need to get... So the ghost did throw something over here. That's what I'll do. I will go ahead and move that here. Take this, grab the thermometer, just to double check. I did not see any ghost orbs. That's good. I remember every little thing as if it happened only yesterday. Parked by the lake, there's not another car in sight. Turn mechanic? Not sure which turn mechanic you're talking about. Oh. It's okay. I feel like it's simultaneously worse and better than what we had before. 7.5, 7.9, 10. Could still be in here depending on the temps in other areas. What is it right here? Okay, so it's almost guaranteed to be dining room then. It is dining room. Okay. Good, good, good. It hasn't thrown anything as far as I know since it threw that. Alright, well. Back outside, I guess. As I slowly do this. My sanity will have dropped a tiny bit. I'll take another one of these. Thank you. I don't like the crunching noises. Why did they add the crunching noises back? I had to test it. I had to test it. What are my optionals here? Salt, event, and escape. As much as I hate it, I think I would have to hear the Easter noises again. That's right, because the Easter noises were like a nom 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 noise, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't know which one I'd prefer. Just take 3 things. The lights are on. Less trips that way. That's right. I don't know. I don't know which one would be worse. Closing these. Nothing at all. Looking at here. We are sitting at 23. Either it moved or it was never there to begin with. Two. Living room. That's a bust. Hallway is also a bust. Touch this door. Maybe the basement. Oh, yes. I believe this would be a basement ghost. Not sure what gave that away. No freezing temps. Okay. 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 Grab that. Grab. I already have 3 things. This will mostly be for the door, so. That's right. Play with them lights. Where are you? What do you want? Hello. I think it's down here. Alright, so we do have spirit box. I'll need some more candy. I don't know what this is gonna be. It's all in my head. It probably is, to be honest. So that was definitely spirit box is the only evidence. I did not. It didn't speak. It's not a basement ghost. In fact, there is no ghost. Honestly, like every time I've ever watched. Did the camera screen just change when I walked in? Am I seeing things? I guess I'm seeing things. That's how I feel every time I watch like a ghost show. Is I'm like in my head, I'm just going, there is no ghost. It's all in your head. You're making all this shit up. What are you doing? Did I just see dots? Gotta stop blinking. I'm not actually paying attention. All right. Come. Show yourself to me. Tell me what you cherish most. Give me the pleasure of taking it away. I did just see dots. Like with Sly, I'm trying to avoid the urge to boot up. That's fair. Wraith, Phantom, Yokai, or Diogen? I can't. I have to go to work soon. Can't go there. Can't go there? What are you talking about, Bloopster? Yokai's talking. It's not a Moroi, which is good. I've got dots, so it's not going to be... Yeah. Oh, show yourself. This is true. Diogen's easy to check for. Yeah. I've just got to... I just have to check for Wraith. Cool. That would be correct. Let's get these things down there and get some juicy feet pics, as they say. I want today, I want tomorrow. What if there aren't feet pics? Then it is a Wraith, for one. For two, the internet's just gonna have to be disappointed. Alright. Step in the friggin' salt, yo. You stepped in the salt. It is not a wraith. I can take a picture of this, can't I? I can take a picture of this too. I like the fact that you can take a picture of the salt mounds now as well. That makes more sense. Oh, out of photos for this. Really? Those disappeared really fast. Okay, I need to go get the phone. Thank you. Alright, so that brings me down to 2 photos left. I know it's not a wraith. Alright. Yokai. Probably not going to be able to get. I believe there's candy in the bucket in the laundry too. I think that's what I'll do next, is I will start searching for candy. Keep that on me at all times. That. I'm going to grab a candle. Here. I don't have to worry about it hunting as long as my sanity's high, which is nice. So finding all of this extra shit should be pretty easy. Yes. Candles are the best. Alright. Candy. You got some candy? I want the candy. Oh, not here. Sure there's... I don't know where the hell they've hidden it, so... Here. Nothing there. There. Got some old candy and the crunching noises. Don't really care for the crunching noises. Yeah, it's not great. If I wanted to listen to ASMR, I would go to YouTube. But I don't want to do that. Now there's candy in these drawers. Those are too big for those drawers. Also, are they always in the same? Are these always in the same place every time you play a map, or is it randomized? Literally scrunching your face every single time. So that's something that I miss about, like, the cursed objects. I miss them being in random places instead of always being in the same place no matter what. It added to some of the challenge with that, which I thought was interesting. Aha. Yeah, that crunching noise isn't great. Hi, Drax. How are you? It's like a person I've seen play, and there's been candies in places, for instance, where there isn't for you. Interesting. How you doing, Drax? How you been? How's Hurley? Hope you guys had fun playing Dead by Daylight. Yeah. I love this fucking potato, I swear. Said there might be candy in the cabinets. That's gonna be great. Trying to find all that. Jack stopped in earlier, but you had muted because one of your comrades. I don't know. I don't remember the potato making that noise before when you close the cabinet door, but apparently it does. Which is kind of hilarious. Aha! Don't know how many I have at this point. And there hasn't really been more than one per room. So I'm going to go check, see how many I have. If I don't have all of them, then I guess I'll loot the rest of the kitchen. I'm missing one. Of course I am. Oh, I'll know when I found them all. That doesn't fill me with confidence. Alright. Back inside, I guess. What have I missed, I wonder? Oh, I can get under here. I always forget about these doors. I feel like they're never open. Oh, I didn't check in the basement, did I? I think I found one down here, though. Yeah. So far, these have been a lot easier to find than those damned eggs were. Ah, there's one in the basement. I didn't like that. Alright, we can keep going now. I was not a fan of that. So now there are that's not creepy at all. Does the same light all the lanterns. Alright. I guess. One, two. If I have to. Four. I didn't actually look to see how many of these there are. Oh, yeah. 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 Those are actually fucking creepy. Why are those so creepy? I don't know how they managed to make it look that fucking creepy. I hate it. Alright, goes that one. Goes this one. More are there? There. I like the master bedroom. There's nothing there. Nothing there to worry about. It's great. Great. Not in here. There's probably some out in the front lawn. But, oh, there's one in here. Hated that. I swear to God, if the ghost suddenly starts hunting after I light these fucking things. For no reason other than the fact that I lit all of them. Okay. Did I miss one? You still hear the giggling out here. Great. Hate it. Do you do anything? No? You don't do anything? Alright. Okay. I still have had no ghost event, interestingly. Yeah. That's all I need. And of course, you know, get all the... What am I... I don't know what these objectives are. Take 3-star footstep photos. That's easy. Detect a ghost with a motion sensors. That's stupid easy. Excuse me while I go fucking set up like 15 motion sensors. 3. I know, I only have so many of them, but you get the idea, right? My sanity is definitely full at this point. Good morning, Poopnik. How's it going? 15. I just need a picture of the ghost. Yeah, that's it. Let's get these in there just to get that objective out of the way. What other objectives am I missing? There is no Ouija board. I have to get the ghost to appear for a 3-star ghost photo, which is actually very easy to do. Discover the ghost type. Buy an item in store. Really? Buy 3 items and I get $50. That'd be great. Cold, you're at the cabin. It's not cold at the cabin. It's only... No. Oh, no, don't randomly start playing TikTok on me. I don't want to issues with that. It's only 53 degrees here. It's not bad. Fahrenheit, for those of you overseas. I'm going to go ahead and get the third one. 43 there. Probably a bit chilly. Probably. I just heard a ghost touch a door, and I didn't like it. I have 4. You're right, I do have 4. At some point, I really need to get a VR set up on here, just to... Because I have not... I've played this on VR in such a long time. Place this here. Holy crap, I can place it there. That's interesting. I did work last night, yes. I had interesting stories from crazy people. It was great. 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 I am off tonight, thankfully. I'm so tired. Like, I'll finish streaming and probably go straight to bed afterwards. Streaming actually wears me out quite a bit. In a bit of a good way, if that makes any sense. Like, in a bit of a... Like, I usually feel like I've accomplished, if not accomplished something, at least had a lot of fun playing whatever game I'm playing. You want eggs, but not to cook them? I feel that. Streaming can be very taxing. Like I'm used to talking for long periods of time. I've mentioned dozens of times that I used to work at Disney, and I used to do stage shows. They were very short, simple stage shows. I was not a professional actor in any form or fashion, but it was so much fun. It's 11:40 p.m., so don't really want to cook. See, when I get off of work, because I work nights, I don't want breakfast. I want lunch. But there's nothing open at 6 a.m. except for, like, McDonald's, and all they're serving is breakfast. Like, to get any actual lunch, I would have to wait until Taco Bell opens at 10 a.m., which is 4 hours later, and I don't want to do that. I should get the motion sensor one in no time. Bryson City eating breakfast? That sounds great. What in the world is biscuits and gravy? Biscuits and gravy is really good. I think it's what you call a scone. I could be wrong. So it's American biscuits, and you literally just make some gravy and pour it over the biscuits and eat it that way, and it's delectable. It's fantastic. Well, Fleeco is in Australia, which would have like completely different. I know has completely different names. Like what we call biscuits, other like specifically, I'm thinking of like the UK and certain other places like Australia call them different things. Yeah. I had a mild aneurysm. Don't mind me. Yeah, like American biscuits and gravy is fantastic. I love it. If you can ever find it, like if you can find a good recipe for it, or hell, I could just give you a recipe for it. It's fantastic. Don't know why I bothered putting those down there. Habit, I guess. Okay. So, I'm going to go take a pill. I'm going to make sure my sanity is high as possible. Craving an HSP from your kebab store? What is an HSP? See? We're learning new things today. Great. No, not what this is. What is this devilry? Yes, biscuits and gravy is very much southern United States comfort food. You don't know what it is, but that's what's in it. That's fair. That's. I feel like that's the case for a lot of things in the U.S. You don't really know what's in it, but it tastes good. I'll put this one here. I'll put this one also here. Last 2 times they were out of chips, or their queues were too long for you to want to wait. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I apparently cannot take pills. Interesting. Sanity is not dropped. You're right. I should close the cabinets in the kitchen in case of Deogen. Wait, other than me, can I get stuck on those cabinet doors? I don't even know. I don't need that last camera. I imagine I can get stuck on them, but is the issue of the Deogen getting stuck on it, or is it the issue of me getting stuck on it? You? Okay, just making sure. Crack baskets. There we go. Okay, let me close all of these to make sure bad things don't happen in case it's Deogen. This is that ghost hunting game again. Phasmophobia. At the moment, I'm doing a Halloween challenge, which is part of the new update that just came out for it. One of the things I had to do is I had to light all of these jack-o'-lanterns, and then kids giggled in my ear, and I hated it. Honestly, at this point, all I have left to do is actually take a picture of the ghost, which is going to be great. Just be as hot chips, cheese, shredded chicken, beef topped with gravy. Alright, so next up, I'm just going to come down here and wait. Why? Because I'm waiting for a ghost event to happen. The ghost is still down here. It's walking around. It just hit dots again. Choose your own sauce, but I love gravy. There's a lot of different types of gravy. I think that's the only problem with saying someone likes gravy, because there's different kinds that are made out of different things. Snack pack. Scare the ghost. If I could scare the ghost, I would in a heartbeat, especially if I was on the new asylum. Sunny Meadows is an interesting beast. Don't blow out my candle. Especially on Sunny Meadows. Sunny Meadows is, pun intended, a nightmare. There are very few things that last me lunch and dinner. Just blew out my candle again. Stop that. Thought of a new idea for my Discord. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. I'd love to hear it. Oh, ghosty poo. Oh, ghosty poo. Oh, where are you? A recipe channel? The problem with a recipe channel is I feel like I would never use it. It wouldn't hurt, though. It's not a bad idea. Wish I knew where my notepad was. I'd write this idea down. Remind me. It could, yeah. I really don't have much on my Discord, though I kind of like it that way. Some Discords I find are way too cluttered. Who was it? There was a Sea of Thieves Discord I was on. There were so many tabs. There were text chats, or other text chats, and I was like, why are there sub text chats? Just, and I like there to be some, there should be some extra stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like you should only add stuff as it really becomes necessary. Don't just add like a million things. I feel like that makes it that makes a little bit more sense in my mind. I don't know. It turned off the light. People say mine has too much. Yeah, yours isn't that bad. I've seen a lot that are so much worse. I won't add tabs for things unless I think people are actually going to use it. Just because it makes sense. Her? What? I'm very confused, Poopnik. Not a big coffee fan, personally. Cappuccino? Hell, or Frappuccino specifically? Hell yeah. Love me a caramel Frappuccino. Not a big coffee fan, just in general, though. I know, you like yours black. 5 text channels and a voice channel people can't see. I think I have like the basic stuff, like the stuff that every Discord has, like community updates and mod rooms and things like that. And I have, was it 2 or 3 voice channels? I know I have 1 voice channel that no one can see unless you're a mod. Milk coffee can be black coffee. Yeah, I know you do prefer your coffee black. What is this ghost name? Lucy Anderson. Lucy Anderson. Lucy Anderson. Wait, ghost, you're killing me? Yeah. Like, if it would do an event, I could at least try to take a picture of it to see if I could get, like, check for phantom. It just threw something behind me? No? Something. I didn't see what it was. Lucy Anderson. Gonna suck if this is a yokai, because I'm talking. Love you too, Poopnik. Have fun. Enjoy your food. I do have a good summoning circle, but I'm trying not to use it yet. But I think I'm gonna have to. Okay, so I've got multiple hiding spots. I've got all the smudge sticks here. I just have to make sure I don't die. I need my flashlight. That would be great. Do I really need a flashlight? I know the layout of the house. I know what I'm going to do. I don't actually need a flashlight. But what I can do, and this is going to take me a second as I lay flashlights out around the house, set them up to give me light even when the lights are on. Will I see the Dio if I need to loop? Well, I'll probably know it's a Dio, considering at first, if it spawns in the basement, I'll hear and then like just the the footsteps will be typically a dead giveaway. There we go. That's the word I'm trying to find. Phrase. It is not a Dio. Could reheat some of the bow tie. Make eggs. But eggs is effort. On the bright side, eggs are easy to make. Like, very easy. I've already got the motion sensor one. Good. Earn money from contracts. I need to earn $5,000 to be able to earn 100. That's some bullshit. That feels like American capitalism. Jeez. Okay. this one I'm going to place here. If I need it, I can grab it. Did I leave my... Where did I leave that smudge thing at? I think I left it upstairs. I left it here. There. Alright, next thing I need to do, I need to... 3 minutes versus like 10 because I won't use them like crap pan. Yeah. I did need to take pills. Okay. Just so the fucking summoning circle doesn't fuck me over again. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Oh no. I think it's a Diogen. That's not fucking terrifying at all. I love all of the stuff being thrown. It is very amusing. Yeah. Uh-huh. Are you having fun? You're fucking terrifying. I would hate to have you and fucking Sunny Meadows running down the hall at me. That would absolutely suck ass. Oh. Oh. You turned around. You tried to juke me. You tried. Oh. Is that all you got? Huh? Are you not done yet? Alright. Naturally had the pumpkins on their heads. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. But on the bright side, except for the event. Wait, that counted as a ghost event? I mean, I'll take it. You thought you could do... I am one photo away from having a perfect game. I don't know if that raised up my sanity high enough or not. It probably didn't. One photo away from having a perfect game. It's not worth it. I got the thing I wanted more than anything, which was the trophy. I got the ghosts. I got the touch. I got the power. Alright. Not bad, not bad, not bad at all.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Routine witness a ghost event, I guess. Does the ghost appearing during the summoning circle count as a ghost event? Interesting. You level up. I just leveled up so much. You didn't know that it did. I'm assuming it does, because it didn't do any type of ghost event prior to that I'm aware of. Interesting. Did I get the trophy?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Did I not get a trophy? Did I not succeed? You have to do them all? Well, that seems silly. I do like the fact that there's more photos. Why does the ghost look like it's in that bad picture? Why does it look like it's in the middle of dancing with like some stupid, like it's sitting there going, like that's amazing. Really? Oh crap, I do. Oh wow, you have to do it at all of them. Okay. Okay. Fucking challenge accepted. boys and girls of every age dance with its arms going side to side. Essentially, yeah. Either that or it's doing the Carlton. 7 maps, 1 hunter. Who'll come out on top? I don't know. Alright. Let's do some Edgefield. Look how creepy that lighting is. But when we get there, I guarantee the lighting won't look quite that creepy. And honestly, whether or not I end up succeeding depends on the type of ghost.
Alright, we're here.
Alright.
And prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Motion sensor, repel, salt. Easy
There's been no
enough.
reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
I need to take 53-star ghost photos? Holy shit. Tanglewood is the best place for Dio. Either Tanglewood or one of the larger maps, yeah. Because with one of the larger maps, even if you're on the other side of the map, the ghost is going to get to you. But the map is so big that it's easy to loop it away. Though with Sunny Meadows, the problem is if you get locked in one of the side rooms, I think it'd be probably impossible to properly loop. Grafton downstairs, yeah, it's not bad. Any map with like a kitchen island or a table, like a table you can walk around would be good. Yeah, you don't want to get locked in a wing. You want to get locked in the center section for the Diogen on Sunny Meadows. What am I doing? I am not paying attention. That is what I am doing. All right, let's figure this shit out, huh? Candy? Is that candy that I see? There's also expenses here for candy. That's candy with an I, by the way. I found the bone. I heard a door get touched. I like that spot for the 2 things of candy in here. That's closed. Did hear a door. That's gonna be upstairs. I think that was upstairs. Yeah, that lighting's not really as creepy. So this is a hiding spot. That is not. Nothing's been touched in here. There's a right there. That's not a hiding spot. Nothing's been touched here. Nothing's been touched there. No hiding spots. Okay. So I've got one thing open here. Probably another hiding spot in the basement as well. Close all these doors, and I thought it is not upstairs, it is downstairs. Interesting. Okay. Let's get some of these lights on, shall we? I don't know why I like turning the porch light on. It's kind of nice, you know? You have to go ahead into work. Talk to you later. Love you too, Blue. Be careful. This. I should take the thermometer in first, because that will actually allow me to pinpoint what room the damn thing's in, but whatever. That would make sense, but, you know. What fun is that? The monitor? The thermometer. Hallway is 9.2, possibly a hallway ghost? Not the kitchen. Bathroom. It's a bathroom ghost. Okay. Easy enough. No ghost orbs by the looks of things. Okay. I see you flickering lights out here. Apparently I'm hearing things. That's always fun, right? I just saw dots. Why did I see them from so far away? Touch that part. What's in there? Let's grab that. That for good measure. Oh, I still have a speaker box. I hear that EMF 2 going off. I hear those plates being thrown. Okay. Gonna heat that. Get some of that crunch going. Alright. Is it still in here? It is... Oh. I have freezing temps. I just saw my breath. What room is the ghost in, though? Is it not the bathroom? It is the bathroom. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna stand underneath the light. Don't need that anymore. Raising temps. Huh. A Yuri or an Oni? I don't remember how to tell which one is which. I genuinely don't remember how to tell which one's which. I think some shit had been added, if I recall, to the Yuri specifically, but I could be wrong. Let me check real quick. I'm a little out of practice, I feel, to be completely honest. Let's go to Halloween update. That's a hot fix. It's a hot fix. So let that pop up as I know they made some changes to certain ghosts. Let's see. Sunny Meadow, All Ghost, Oni. Oni doubles the sanity drain of normal ghost events. They can be seen for longer periods and when flickering during hunts. They didn't make any changes to Yuri. Okay. Okay. Might be out of practice, but I'm still killing it. I hope so. Honestly, like, this part is, like, the easy part, to be honest. Alright, what is my cursed object? Not that. Start collecting these. Not the cards, not the music box. Downstairs. Summoning circle? Another summoning circle. All of these strange, random, crazy happenstances. Alright. Start gathering candy. That'll Get my sanity back up at the very least. And then I need to Google how to check for Yurei and Oni again. Yurei, I know, can the only ghost that can actually affect this door and not be hunting. How dare you turn off the breaker, you asshole. Oh, it didn't. I accidentally hit too many light switches. Huh. Good job, me. Alright, let's see if I can find all of the candies, shall we? Doesn't look like there's any in here. Yeah, I accidentally hit the switch. Oh, they changed the lighting in this room and I don't like it. Oh, that lighting is terrifying. I don't think I've done this map since the new update. Holy crap. Or maybe I did and I just didn't get to wander around upstairs. I might have been one of those instances where we immediately found the ghost downstairs. Honestly, probably the case. Alright. Not in there. Another one. Here. It's possible that there's one inside of a cabinet downstairs in the kitchen. Which honestly kind of blows. I didn't bring flashlight, which is really dumb of me. Do 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 do. Nope, there one being in here. My ability to speak is apparently non-functioning today. I don't remember being one in here. I don't. Interesting. Okay, let me grab a flashlight. Trouble. Also, are there any more? What do I have? I have 2 left? Okay. I didn't check the basement. I did not check the basement. I went down here, but I didn't actually. Okay. Okay. Hello? Candies? Are there none in the basement? I feel like... I guess so many people complained about how hard it was to find certain things, that there are certain areas of certain houses that they just refuse to put things in. Like this basement. I guess they feel like it's just too cluttered, so they don't want to add extra shit to it. I'll just leave that on, that's fine. I didn't check the laundry room, I don't think. No candy in here. Alright, well, let's check all these fucking cabinets, I guess. That one doesn't open. People are complaining to CJ that they need to move the key because they're accidentally leaving while trying to take the key. Really? How do you, like, stop? Alright, so if these people will stop playing only while they're plastered, it might not be an issue. Really, they're complaining about the key being too close. I swear. Yeah, like, the key's not too close. That's really dumb. Oh, there's one over here. Alright, only have one left. I just gotta figure out where the fuck it's at. One in the kitchen by the cabinet by the fridge. it turned on a light. What light did it turn on? There was one, like when I first got in here, up there, but I already ate it. That might have been the one you saw. I already ate it. I haven't checked in here. No. Down here, maybe? No. Trying to overlook the breaker all by its lonesome. Basically. Really? I'm gonna have to go upstairs to search for this one? Did I draw off a living room light? Yes. Yeah, like, that just seems like a really dumb complaining for the sake of complaining. It just sounds dumb. And I imagine some people are like complaining about stuff literally for the sake of complaining about stuff, just to, hey, look, there it is. I hate that. I hate it. I still need to look up what the best way to hunt for a Ure or Oni is, because I don't remember. Minute. One. There are two. Really worried about losing sanity, considering I'm walking around lighting things that give me sanity. None here. I said you'd know when he had them all. Yeah, I hate the giggling. I hate it. I fucking hate it. That is one of the few things left in the game that still gets me, is like when you hear that little kid I can't fit between there. But like when you hear the little kid giggle, like when you're next to a teddy bear or something, it's one of the few things in this game that gets me every time. I hate it. Check this room. That's it. That's it. Do, 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 do.
911 emergency. There's a handsome guy in my house.
Hey, thank you.
Wait a second, cancel that.
Suki,
it's only
Suki
me.
Sage, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Happy to have you here. Welcome to me wandering around by myself on Nightmare difficulty as usual. Let me turn this off. I don't. Didn't they up how much you get from these? If I remember. Come in and immediately hear a voice change. Immediate following. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Fleeko. I appreciate that. I'm a little out of practice. I have not been singing much recently, which is unusual for me. I think it's the fact that because I work at a convenience store now, I'm always worried about some random person hearing me sing, which doesn't make any sense because it's never really bothered me before. But, you know, it's whatever. I also play Dungeons and Dragons. I'm a dungeon master. I run a game currently, which is amazing. Oh god, a spell card. Let me get out of the house at least, and I will do the spell card. Okay, I'm outside. So, what this spell card is, Suki, is I have 5th edition arcane spell card deck. I look the type too. I will take that as a compliment. But anyway, I have a arcane spell card thing, and I like to, if anybody ever redeems that, I pull one at random and talk about it. It's fun. Ooh, this is a good one. 7th level spell? Alright, so anybody who doesn't know anything about D&D, If you're a spellcaster, the highest level spell you could possibly cast, barring story, is a 9th level spell. 9th level spells are reality changing potentially. Like, they're that fucking strong. This is a 7th level spell. This is pretty fucking high up there. This is a spell called Prismatic Spray. It is basically throwing chaos at people, which is amazing. So it is a 60-foot cone attack, so it does attack in a open cone, which is pretty fucking awesome. It is an instant spell. Whenever you cast it, every creature within the spell you have to roll a dice for. And depending on what you roll, determines what happens to that person. And also the way the spell works is it actually essentially shoots out a rainbow at people, which is amazing. I mean, rolling a 1, because in this instance you roll a d8, so an 8-sided die. And actually, if you want to know my dedication, Suki, I have my, what was this, a $75 wormwood dice tray with my critical role dice inside of it. I have dice. I have more dice. I have my significant other bought me this. Very happy with this. Oh, you'd roll a natural one with your luck. 4 sets of D&D dice I can see in front of me, and 2 are minis. I have way too much. This is a D100, which is ridiculous and not the most accurate thing, because once it starts rolling, it doesn't really stop. I apologize to everyone's audio, and I will pull a Dobby and punish myself later by slamming my head into a snack or something. I don't know. And over here on a shelf behind me, I have, your lid said none of that, basically. I have a shelf full of all of the physical copies of books that I own. My DM's guide is over there. I need to pick that up. I was working on D&D, and I think I got distracted and put it down. I actually have a game coming up tomorrow. I am running the Orrery of the Wanderer, which is a module that is in the Acquisitions Incorporated book that came out. But anyway, Prismatic Spray. I got distracted again. There's 8 different things that could potentially happen. If you roll a 1, you take 10d6 fire damage. For anybody who doesn't know, a d6 is your basic, like, Monopoly board die, or dice. You roll 10 of these, and add them all up, and that's how much fire damage someone would take. Meaning, you take, at minimum, 10 damage, at a maximum 60 points of damage, which is a lot. I'm trying to get into a group when I find people are into D&D, they're already in the middle of a story. That is unfortunately quite common. The biggest problem with running D&D games is finding groups that either aren't already full. I don't mind joining during the middle of a campaign if someone does, if the group doesn't mind. Scheduling is the worst, though. Once you become an adult, specifically, scheduling is so hard. Oh no, Suki, I've had that happen before too. Usually I end up joining in on Roll20.net. Though Wizards of the Coast is apparently coming out with their own virtual tabletop, which is really cool. I'm excited for that. Anyway, if you roll a 2, and then after that they get a little more interesting. If you roll a 6, that's indigo. If you roll a 6, you slowly turn to stone if you fail a saving throw, which is amazing. 7, violet, you are blinded and possibly banished to a different plane of existence. And on 8 is the most fun one. You roll 2 more times, and you have to take both effects. Like, just one person takes 2 of those effects. So you could potentially take 20 d6 damage, which is ridiculous. But those are my spell cards. I love the fact that you redeem these all the time, Flico. I appreciate you. Had a group, but it disbanded because my in-laws were working. I was working, husband was working, father-in-law was the DM, so we shut down. I haven't been in a group since. Yeah, I have been... Oh, God. How many games have I been in? I've been in a number of games. I'm at the campaign I'm actually running right now is only the second one I've ever ran. The first one I ran lasted 3.5 years. I have ran a couple of one-shots. I ran one 5th edition D&D one-shot that I created, and I ran two Call of Cthulhu one-shots, which were a lot of fun. That is nasty, and I don't love those. I've only been a part of 2. I've been a part of a number. For the longest time, I thought I was going to be a forever dungeon master, or a forever DM, just because I was always the dungeon master, and nobody in my friend group wanted to be like a dungeon master, so I was just stuck being the DM. But then when I got on Roll20.net, and I started finding online games, which you can actually you can filter them by day that they're playing, which is amazing as an adult, to help try to find scheduling. It's always fun. It's always interesting. Now that I've sat here talking about this forever, that was the last one. I was not prepared for that, and I fucking hated it. It was not fun. I did not enjoy that at all. It was not what I was looking for. In every game that I've ever ran, not including the Call of Cthulhu ones, any Dungeons and Dragons game I've ever ran, there's one recurring NPC that always pops up. No, you loved it. I did, but I hated it. But there's always one recurring NPC. He is a tabaxi, which is a cat person. He has completely black fur, though it's graying along the sides of his face just because he's getting older. He is a tabaxi eldritch knight, meaning he's a fighter that can use a little bit of magic, named Smoking Mirror, which I love. Love this game, but I can't play alone because I'm chicken shit. So, like, I'm level... This is my 774th case. I'm level 1400. Flico has played probably twice as much as I have. After, like, level 2 to 300, you stop really being scared at everything, and it becomes a lot easier. Though you can still definitely get jump scared every now and then. What's the difference between a Baxi and a Kilrathi? I have no idea. Immediately a Halloween commercial pops up. yeah, it's pretty fucking accurate. Oh my god, level 2500. Jeez Louise. Welcome back. Yeah, Flico is very high level, even compared to me. I'm almost level 1500. This game does not make it easy at all. I have messages. Okay, so I need to find out let's see, only play this game once every blue moon now. I want to play more, but the schedule never lines up with anybody. I feel that. That's why a lot of times, especially since I get off at 6 in the morning from my night job, that's one of the reasons I will just do like solo runs for a while, just because most people, especially here, aren't awake yet. So, you know, I make it work. Let's see. So for the Ure, I'm actually looking up the wiki article just because I don't want to. It's just been so long since I've dealt with a Ure or an Oni, at least by myself. So you can check it by the Ure, of course, by checking the room it's in. Current room has one more open door, also randomly select one door and close it rapidly with a distinctly delayed door shut sound. This is just two interaction, just like the door touch. Interesting. So Ure will use its ability, if in the room it's in, it will rapidly close a door. It'll have a distinctly delayed door shut sound. Interesting. Interesting. I can't see chat at the moment if anyone's saying anything. I apologize. I am in American Eastern Standard Time, EST. Yeah, I don't think it's closed the bathroom door at all. It's definitely opened it multiple times. More than likely, this is going to be an Oni then. Okay, maybe not. So any ghost, you're from the section before often that uses ability. Huh. Interesting. So more than likely it is, because that's just part of its ability. Oh, evidence I have so far is dots and freezing, which brings it down to Yurei or Oni. I'm pretty sure this is going to be an Oni. Because Yurei's have an ability where every ghost can apparently do this, but Yurei's it happens to more often, where they will shut the doors of the room that they're in. I just saw dots again, which means, oh, it actually flipped over the book. Yeah, I do need a salt and motion sensor. Cool. I'm gonna leave this behind. I'll leave this here, and I will point this down the hall in case the lights go out again. You would be correct. Thank you, Fluco, for getting me back on track, because I do get distracted. I don't need to take pills. That's good. Oh, that's right. You can take pictures of the dot silhouette. Holy crap, I forgot about that. It's tempting. Do I have a UV light? I think I saw one. Yes, okay. That and sure. That was fast. Okay. Alright, so those are done. Follow streamer who has 1,500 point redemption that is shut up and play the game. Oh my god, that's ingenious though. Oh, that's tempting. I am so tempted to steal that right now. That is... Because, like, you can get, like, from experience, you can get so distracted talking about shit sometimes. And I don't always intend to. I just, like, especially if I'm talking about D&D, I get so excited. I really do. What the fuck? I put it in the wall. Oh shit, only one photo left. Alright. Well, I'm pretty sure it's an Oni because it has not shut that door as of yet. It hasn't really seemed to shut any of the doors, interestingly. Where's my hiding spot? Is my only hiding spot upstairs? Is this one available? That's right next to it, too. Or probably the one upstairs would be better. Yeah, probably the one. You gotta stream this game more. This game is fun. Like, it is very streamer friendly, which I really appreciate. Okay, so let's get that here. Still don't need sanity, which is nice. Take 2 of these, especially during Spooktober. Yeah, I feel like I need to stream this just a tiny bit more as well. I need to stream in general more. I haven't streamed since the last time I was playing this, which was, what, a week ago? Maybe a little more? Could be wrong. I did say I hate it because I did say I was going to like set an actual schedule for my streaming, which I can definitely do. My streaming schedule should be more of a schedule now because I have slightly better days off. The only problem is working nights. You never know if you're going to be so fucking exhausted just from existing. 11 days ago? Damn. 11 days ago. So I'm gonna take this, place it up here. Cool. Alright, so that's going to be my hiding spot. I need a lighter. I'm going to go take pills just to make sure my sanity is topped off. And repel the ghost with a smudge. That's fucking easy as hell. Still don't need to take pills. Dope! You know what? Let's fucking do this. I hate you. Sat there and fucking watched it. Oh, all it did was actually just turn off the light. Sat there and watched it. Just fucking saw the little fucking ghosty white shit. And I was like, nope. Ooh. I actually don't know. You know what? That's actually a good question. I probably need to check that, don't I? Is it the Oni or is it the Onryo? I don't remember. Way to find out, I suppose. Let's see. I don't think it's the Onryo because the Onryo is the one with the candles. I don't know. I think it is the Oni that can't do the ghost ball things. Heyo, what's up, Lollipop? Heyo, what's up, Lollipop? Hi, Lollipop. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for bringing that up. Like, I completely forgot about that. But hello, Lollipop. Welcome. How are you? Yes, thank you for bringing that up. I completely forgot about that, to be completely honest. Completely. I'm awake now. Maybe that could be a good thing, right? It's only 9:36 a.m. I'm really sad. Hold up. I have to... What is this awake you'll speak of? I've only been awake since, what, 9 p.m. last night? It's not that bad. I've only been awake for a little over 12 hours now. Last day was yesterday. Your new job starts Friday. Yay! Oh, so you're off for a few days? I am too. It's great. My boss has been giving me 3 days off every week, but he hasn't been giving them all to me all at once. He'll give me like 2 days off, and then I'll work a day, and then have another day off. And I'm just kind of like, but I want a 3-day weekend. And this week, he gave me a 3-day weekend. And I don't know what to do with myself. I haven't had a 3-day weekend in such a long time. That wasn't because I called out. You know what I can do? Well, I have a D&D game tomorrow. Thursday, I'm completely booked up. Unless I stream like early in the morning, but I'm probably going to end up spending the day with my significant other. We'll probably just sit in the house, get toasted, and just relax. Like, it's probably just going to be an all-day thing, because she has been working her ass off, and I'm so grateful for her, and she is the best. And I don't want her to work her ass off, but that's Like, I just want to take care of her on her day off and hang out with her. It sounds fun. Cried for the most of your shift. Oh, I'm sorry, friendo. Your wife on a picnic date and come back and stream. Backyard picnic date. Drunk. We'll probably just hang out in the house, to be fair. But we do plan on watching scary movies because Halloween. It's her favorite holiday, so. We plan on eating junk food, ordering pizza, or some other, not the healthiest, but we just don't want to have to cook. Like, we literally just want to just relax, which sounds amazing. Yes. Pizza does sound good, despite the fact that I had it like 3 days ago. What am I doing? Oh yeah, summoning circle. Shut up and play the game. Introvert couple's life. Yes, 100%. Alright, so that goes straight to that. Okay. Good to know. I hate it. Hey, buddy. Come on. You're going the wrong way. Come back up here. Hey. Hello. The button was changed, and I did it again. I forgot that the button was changed again, and I hit the wrong button, and everybody keeps yelling at me to change the button, but I just want to learn it this way because this way makes more sense, and I keep fucking it up.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I don't... Why? I got the ghost right. I got the photo. Like, did I get the thing for it? I don't know. I did. It gave me the check mark for it, so fuck it. Cool. Sweet. Yeah, I panicked because I forgot that the fucking button... You right-click to activate those now instead of pressing F like you used to. I can't believe me. F used to be light, G was throw. Yeah, I did it again. That's fine. It's fine. I lost all those items. On the bright side, I have all of these items. I thought I had more than that. Do I not have a thing saved? Oh, I have to hit the buy button. That makes sense. Hello, Fluorescent Moon. Welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing gloriously today. Welcome to my channel. I'm gonna give me VIP in my channel, but you did that 3 months ago. I'm so annoyed at myself right now. I'm so annoyed. Anyway, add. Let's pick Rid View and do that, I guess. Gotta get this trophy. Gotta catch them all, yo. I did. Doing pretty good. I've actually been here for a while, just too lazy to verify my account. I feel that sometimes, to be completely honest. Like, sometimes you just want to turn on a thing and not have to worry about verifying an account again. But I appreciate you coming to chat. I appreciate you coming to hang out. What a mood. 100%. 100% lollipop. Oh no. I have to close. Oh, hold up. I'm losing frames. I have to close this because my frames are dropping. Okay. Here we go. Fix that. Back to 60 frames a second. How is the key too close to this? Explain it to me. I love lollipops too. Lollipop is fantastic. Lily Pops sounds just as interesting, but not as awesome or chaotic. I was sad a few hours ago, lost 2 followers, so I was hiding in the shadows a lot for a few hours. Oh, sorry, friendo. It's breakfast time, but I kind of want to make some mac and cheese. Listen, like, that is something I firmly believe in. You should be able to eat whatever food you want at any part of the day. Anybody who's like, why are you eating pizza for breakfast? Because it tastes good. You had breakfast, right? My breakfast consisted of a small, tiny tortilla thing from work before I left. It's like one of those, like, grill, like, they're called tornadoes or something. I made it, so I ate one. It's great. Yes, mac and cheese is 100% anytime type of food. I'm losing track of chat. Oh no. Cocoa Pops at midnight. Hells yes. Pizza for breakfast is the breakfast champions. It really is. It truly, truly is. Pretty nails. Thank you. I painted them myself. They're actually, to be honest, they're definitely, I don't know how well you can see that, but they're definitely chipping away, considering I did this like 3 days ago and I have to work. But thank you. I appreciate it. I like my nails. Anything is a breakfast food. If you eat it for breakfast, fuck society. Yes! Live in the chaos. My breakfast actually is probably going to consist of this after the stream, and I didn't want to eat it during stream because they crunch very loudly. Paint my left hand, we don't talk about my right. So, I appreciate you sliding into my Discord. Welcome, friend. Lost track what I was going to say. Completely lost track what I was about to say. Oh, yes. Like, painting my right hand is like nightmare scenario most of the time. Mistake now. I'll put your chip crumbs dust on your keyboard. Yes! The only time I eat chips when I'm at my keyboard is when I have turned on YouTube and I've pushed my keyboard away from myself. Like, it is not worth having to go through and decrumb my fucking keyboard. No thank you. Anyway. Where my top and base coat was, I would do my nails too. I'm pretty sure I can count on both hands how many times I've ever painted my nails. Believe it or not, decrumb is a word. It is now. It's a fucking verb, yo. Yeah, I think I can count on both hands how many times I've ever painted my nails. My first time was about 2 years ago when I went to run 2 or 3 years ago when I went to run my very first Call of Cthulhu game for Halloween, which was a ton of fun, and I wanted to paint my nails for it, and I loved it, and I've been painting them ever since. You mean it isn't, right? Verbs. Fortunately, I have cats, so they try to steal food and put crumbs in my keyboard, so yes, I have to pull keys off and decrumb the keyboard. I have another summoning circle. Hell yeah. Breaker's back here. If you have enough paint, you should do a different color for every finger. Which honestly is kind of what I want to do next. But you know. Have to do maths. Watch purple and black for Halloween. You know what? Like, and if you have the skills to do like tiny pump, like jack-o'-lanterns on your nails, goals. Fucking goals. Get some Halloween tones going in there. Definitely. Paint your nails. Have every color under the fucking sun. We don't have much in the way of makeup at the house. We have makeup, but we just don't have much of it. My significant other doesn't really wear it too often, and I don't ever wear it. I've never actually worn like face makeup before. during that Call of Cthulhu game, I had considered doing like eyeshadow and whatnot for my face. I just never did, and I kind of want to. I really want to. There's no kind of to it. I'd love to, but I can only draw on paper. That's fair. Hands over to Lollipop. Should you wear makeup tomorrow? That is an upstairs ghost. Look at this. There, huh? By black, yellow, lavender, and white nail polish, I could do special Pokeballs with non-binary flag on my sister. That would be amazing. Collection is worth close to 6,000. Holy shit, Lollipop. That's a lot of makeup. It's a lot of money worth of makeup. Jeez. Alright, I need to find the bone. No bone in here by the looks of it. The candy is in more interesting places in this house, which I really appreciate. You have no chill, you like makeup? Nothing wrong with that. Ah. Fucking ghost is spineless, look at this shit. Should I mention her sister's qualified nail artist, qualified hair salon assistant? I want to make a joke about how I need to go to a hair salon. It's not an Oni. But I don't have much hair on the top of my head anymore. It's all on the sides and here. And as I've gotten older, basically everywhere else. That's a thing that happens. The ghost didn't like the joke? Apparently not. If you feel you need it, then sure, but remember you're only doing it to impress yourself and not others. Others, you can just enjoy your arts. Yes! Yes! Only do it if you're doing it for yourself. Discord, let me show you what I've done. My father-in-law and grandfather-in-law's hair, and theirs are the same as yours. See, my problem is I don't know what I want to do with my hair. I used to have long hair. Like, halfway down my back in a ponytail long hair. I had my hair like that through like 10th grade of high school all the way up until like, I don't know, 2012, I think. Yeah, it was 2012 because that's when I moved to Florida and I cut it so I could get a job easier. And I miss it. I miss my hair so much, but now almost all of this is gone. So it's just kind of like part of me kind of wants to let the sides and back grow. I'm just letting it grow at the moment because I don't know what to do with it. I've been cutting my own hair since 2012. Because after I cut my hair short, I got my hair done at a salon once. And I hated that. If you've ever seen Yu Yu Hakusho, I basically look like Kuwabara. But like, that's the last time I went to a salon was 2012. I've been cutting my own hair since because I literally just take a razor and I shave it. And I kind of want to do something else with it. I want it to look different, I guess. $60 doing 3 haircuts. If I was qualified to do haircutting, I would do it from home. You have to be qualified to do haircutting to do it from home? Like here, like anybody can cut your hair, qualified or not. I don't recommend it. I've let certain family members cut my hair multiple times. I've almost always regretted it. Shave the underside for a friend and trim the top half first time ever. Straight, same length, goes pleased, and cost them anything. That's nice. People won't come there if you're not qualified. Interesting. Charge for it. Interesting. I didn't know that. I've learned a new thing today. That. Also sent you. I will have to look. I loves it. I approve. I love that. The black lipstick too. That's fine. For not a $40 cut for nothing. Yeah, I don't know. Please don't let this be a hallway ghost. This is the fucking hallway. I didn't bring a thing. Fucking hallway ghost. Hey. Ghost orbs? Definitely a hallway ghost. Alright. The very active hallway ghost. Interesting. I have no evidence for it. That on. Alright. Alright. Let a stoner cut his hair, so I had to fix it. I let my mom cut my hair once, and then I had to call my significant other to come over and fix it. Because it was when I had long hair, and my mom cut it badly, so I would hate it enough to cut it shorter. And I love my mom, I do, but that's one of the few instances in my entire life. Like I genuinely have an amazing mother. And that's one of the few instances in my life where I was very perturbed at the choice of actions that she chose. That was fun. Went to a pool bar to meet friends that night. Between that and what I was wearing, I got told I looked both like a goddess and a witch. Honestly, yeah, you are chaos, so that makes perfect sense. Witches are goddesses. Hells yes. I love my chat. I have no fashion sense, at least none that I've tried to develop for myself. I very much led the life of a bit of a basic bitch, but you know what I do. Raised by pagans, so maybe you're biased. Maybe. Hello. What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Hello. What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Are you... Hello? I am making random noises. And it's actually being kind of active. Freezing temps. Okay, you love basic bitches. I'm glad someone does. That's nice. As to ghost, if it was grandma, it told me to die. That's hilarious. Do you love grandma? Anyway. Come back if you know what's good for you. I do have freezing temps. I didn't see ghost orbs, maybe not a mimic. It can't be an Oni. It hasn't turned off the breaker. The Moroi, if I recall, is the one that gets stronger the weaker its victim is. All I have is freezing temps. I know the spine is upstairs somewhere. I have a summoning circle. I don't have a UV light up there. I don't have a camera, so let's go ahead and... I didn't leave that up there. Shit. Balls. Hard to check for evidence if you don't leave the things that get the evidence up there. I don't like that shadow. I did just hear a door get touched, though. Where? This one? This one. EMF3. Alright. Need to go get the camera. What I can do is I can start searching for the candy. That'll keep my sanity high. Look, there's candy right there. Horrible. Just playing a game that went a little something like this. Are you friendly? Hate. How old are you? Old. What do you want? Kill. Alrighty, then you hate old people and want them to be killed. Not the little old ladies in knee highs. Smudge. Ghost. I'll smudge it real quick. Might as well get that out of the way. I hate the radios. I hate them so much. Did I get the smudge? I did. Awesome. Go. Can you take a picture of the candy or anything? Just had the wrong takeaway from that conversation. No. Alright, so I've got that. Got the motion sensor one. 3-star ghost photos. I haven't had a Ouija board, so that's not even an option. Sure, this is fine. Hey, maybe I'll get lucky and it will try to hit me with another event. That would be pretty awesome, right? Right. Question, but mine, I didn't know if I should have taken it another way. Alright. Is there any candy in the face? I don't know. Is there any candy in the basement? Gun line at a gun range, trying to figure out if they have a dress code and what it is because I don't want to talk to people on the phone. That's fair. Why is the basement of this house so fucking creepy? Like, you can't, like, is it just me? Remember, kitties don't take candy from strange basements. I am a strange basement, but, you know. What's that sound? I hear what essentially sounds like static, but there's no TV upstairs that I recall. Could be wrong. Candy! Like taking candy from a ghost. Baby shark doop doo 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 doo. Baby shark doop doo 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 doo. Baby shark doop doo 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 doo. Baby shark. Yes, there is candy. Felt like there was going to be one over there. Not sure why. Hi, Key, you want to play? If you would like to play with me in the next round, I'm okay with that, Lollipop. I've all been kidnapped in my kitchen. Welcome, of course, to the Kitchen of Delights. I did too, but I need to fight, especially since it's now 1 a.m. That's fair. That's entirely fair. Oh, hey, look, a hiding spot. That's nice. That vanity mirror there, but it probably has been the entire time, and I'm just being dumb. Up at 10 for a 10:30 doctor's appointment. Should probably get some sleep. You should go to sleep, Rico. I mean, sleep is for the weak, but, you know. Getting close, are we? I hate you so much right now. Sleep for a week. It turned on this light, which means it's not a mare. It just evented me again. Interesting. Lots of ghost events. strangely. I feel like I've checked most of the house at this point. Go check the front yard again. Doctor's office is just a 3-minute drive. You can literally just get out of bed and get ready to drive. Oh, yep, there's one over here. That was not the last one, though, as there was no insane giggling in my ear this time. Any others outside? Am I missing exactly one again? Oh, there's 16 in this house. God damn it, this is just like Easter. Don't do this to me. I think I checked the problem. I don't. Hello. Hello, Deluxe. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. That scared me every time. The raid scares me every time. But hello, everybody. Hi, Countess. And over the cookies. I don't have any cookies. How about some Reese's dipped pretzels, though? We're candy hunting. This is true. We are hunting candy. Look, I found it. I'm done. Okay, cool. Reese's pretzel. What the fuck? Where'd you get those? I got them from the convenience store that I work at. No pretzels. You only accept cookies. That's fair. That is entirely fair. Hi, Deluxe. How was your stream? I hope it went well. Where's the last candy? You said the purple room. Did I not check the purple room? I did. Beautiful voice. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a huge problem. I have candy. I appreciate the voice. I practiced with it quite a number of times. But anyway, which room is the purple room? This room? I did glance in. Oh yeah, that's right. There was one behind the door. Yes, I did check this room. I guess it's downstairs. It's not a hunt. Alright. It keeps doing ghost events, just a lot. Alright. I'm missing a thing of candy. Can the ghost candy be in these cabinets like it was in Tanglewood? Cabinet now. Jesus. Now it's time for so long. This is my third one. And I just started doing these for the first time today, so good stream. Was just playing Cass because I go to bed now. Take care. Oh, have a good stream. Thank you so much, Deluxe. I appreciate the raid. I really do. Get some rest. Hope you get some sleep. With all the good sleeps. But yes, this is my third house. I have succeeded at getting the trophy on all of them. I died on the last one, though, because I once again forgot that they changed the button that lights the smudge sticks. Which is my own fault. Did I miss kitchen cabinets? Oh, that's right. I did miss these, didn't I? Thank you. Nothing. This light off. Gotten used to the button change. I haven't really played since that last time I was on here. So I think that's the only problem, is I just gotta play more. There are two candies here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing here. Here, unless there's one hidden in that corner. I'm waiting on the ghost to fucking, like, do an actual hunt at this point. Those candies, a figment of our imagination. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of your imagination. Take a look and you'll see into your imagination. I have not warmed up my voice properly for singing. I only got cornered in the Bleasdale attic by Demon when I put down a camera last night. Damn. I swear there's one on the red thing in there. You mean the toolbox? Oh shit, there is. Thank you. Oh, that's right, there were 2 missing. I forgot. It was 14 of 16. Damn it, there's still 1 missing. Are they under the cars? I don't know. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of OSHA violations. So the basement didn't have one on the last run either, and I feel like the developers really want to avoid putting things in, like, it's like with the basement in Edgefield. Like, I feel like they want to avoid putting stuff in them just because, I'm assuming because of how easy it is to lose stuff among all the shit down here that can be moved. But it's possible I'm just dumb and I just didn't see it because I walked around down here before. I don't see it anywhere. I will find it eventually, probably. There. Back there. This is exactly like those fucking candy hunts. Which is not a good thing, because those candy hunts were ass. Yeah, I hear you, Ghost. It turned on this light again. Oh, there it is. Hated that. Got 1. Last time I was blind. This is very true. I did spend a lot of that without my glasses on because of chat. Which... No. Well, it's the thought that counts. Okay. Okay. This thing has done a lot of ghost events. Like a ton of ghost events, which is interesting. The Moroi only really does more ghost events if your sanity is low. And doing this has definitely kept my sanity up. Yeah, it's done quite a number, and I still only have 1 piece of evidence. No, before I finish lighting these, just because I know they're going to keep my sanity up. First of all, is a ghost event? Yep. Like, any ghost does more ghost events when your sanity is low. This is true. It's a ghost that likes to play with its victims. Is the ghost in this room? It turned on the light again. Okay, so it is in this room. We'll need to check the stats at the end of how many it did. Yeah. It's not that it does, the Moroi does more ghost events. It just becomes a lot more active and dangerous. The lower your sanity is. Still here just napping. That's okay, DZ. Get some sleep, yo. I appreciate you either way. That down. That was alright, come on. Let's do this. Don't make fun of me. I am Countess. I don't want you going anywhere because you are my sometimes literal light in the dark in this game. So please continue being awesome, and you are correct about everything all the time. It's not gonna make any difference. Where are you? What do you want? Hello. How old are you? Where are you? Hello. What do you want? That did not get thrown far enough to really be counted as anything. Not EMF. Probably not going to be EMF at this point. Not prepared for the demonic growl when it usually says old. I have not checked for ghost orbs since it moved to this room. Okay, so we do have ghost orbs. That might be our only two pieces of evidence then. That is interesting. I haven't seen that happen in a while. Okay. Yeah. Like, it's been so long since I have had two pieces of evidence that didn't eventually... And it didn't eventually turn out to be a fucking mimic. I hope you know what I'm trying to say, because it's just been a while since I've had those pieces of evidence, and it's not been a fucking mimic, so. That's not creepy at all. Did I make this light on? Yes, I did. Jack-o'-lantern. This fucking creepy one in the corner. Two toilet jack-o'-lanterns. Don't judge them. You gotta go, you gotta go. Locker there. Probably gonna be my best hiding spot, to be honest. I didn't check outside. There's usually one outdoors, isn't there? No? No. How many am I missing at this point? So I need to start ruling out what ghost it could be. Yurei, Hantu, Onryo, or Revenant. Okay. It hasn't been closing doors. Revenant's easy to check for. Maybe a Yurei with all the events. Yurei has a higher effect on your sanity. Probably not. Probably not. Okay, how many of these do I have? I have two jack-o'-lanterns. How did I didn't go to the basement. That's true. I did not go to the basement. Sanity's not down. There's a jack. Okay, so that's a interesting spot for jack-o'-lantern. Cool, cool, cool. Basement here makes way too many noises. Don't like that. Don't like the giggling. Not a fan. Okay, so leave that here. Take this. Put it here. My hiding spot will be in the garage. Doors. You get 5% sanity for each candle and lantern. Yeah. Yeah. Do remember that. What is the best way to go about checking for these? Like, Onryo's obvious. It's with the candles. Hantu, what? Just wait for it to hunt and hope that it is faster in the room that it's in? You're a. I know you can do like the thing where you trap it in its room. That is an option here. Yeah. Ghost tap. Alright, fuck it. Revs and Hantus are trackable through their hunts. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to apparently go turn the breaker back on. Fairly helpful if any other ghost just decides not to leave the room for 90 seconds. Yuri likes the missed airball event. Yuri has no preferred event. Breaker's back on. Did I accidentally turn off the... No, it did. All the lights are off because it did. Right? No. Didn't turn on any more lights, though. According to the app I have, they like the airball event. This app wasn't so far. Really the only lights that I need. Not the one in the basement. This ghost has been a very wandery ghost, which is the only reason I'm considering this as a way to check for it. Most I've seen it full of wrong info. So, smudge the room. I guess just kind of wait to see. Don't play Nightmare. I'm level 2500, so is that too. That is true. It's just such a pain in the ass to try to figure out what these ghosts are half the time. Now it's not doing anything. Alright. My significant other will be leaving for her other job soon. She just... I don't have my camera. Well, that's not even cool. And it's not a Yurei. Oh, that's fucking terrifying. Excuse me while I go cry somewhere. Jeez, Louise, that was just... Like, the ghost kids are bad enough, considering they can fucking crawl bent over backwards and on the floor and shit, but I don't want that. Okay. Let's go take a pill. It's not a Yurei. Or was it just eventing? I was tabbed out. It evented in the hallway behind me, and I was at the end of that, like, hall next to that room, so... Okay, I need to take one thing of pills. Okay, yeah, at this point, it's going to be... Get a picture of Ghost. What photos do I have? I have 2 photos. Yes, I remember that, because that used to be, from what I knew, the only way you could really check for Yurei was doing that. I didn't know about the whole, like, the fact that it liked to rapidly slam doors shut, or the fact that it could also affect this door. Alright, let's, I don't have, do I? No, I just have my sanity. Easy. Once I do this, my sanity will be down. Anyway. And... Fuck you! Don't forget the button has changed. Don't forget the button has changed. Don't forget the button has changed. Okay. Alright, I should be fine this time. Just remember that it's right-click in case it opens this fucking locker door. Phasmophobia therapy. That is one of the beauties of having two screens, is even when I'm streaming I could, in theory, look up the info. Though my stream doesn't like having both the stream and a web browser open at the same time. Alright, so done. Alright, so I got what I wanted. That was not a Revenant. Pretty sure it wasn't a Revenant. I'll be honest, I was so busy talking that I forgot to listen. Which is my fault. Damn it. Oh. Pretty sure it's Hantu or Onryo, but I don't know which one at this point. I haven't had any candles up there for it to blow out. If I go back in, it's probably going to start hunting. How much, man? All this time and I'm still a giant chicken. All this time and I'm still a giant chicken. Okay. Yeah, well, part of the problem is the only hiding spots are downstairs. One of them being in the basement and the other one being in the garage. Oh, and there's one in the master bedroom. None of those really help me. I need a hiding spot to be upstairs so I can listen. I think I'm just going to guess. I'm going to guess it. I'm going to say Onryo because I can. Just get out of here because I get money either way. And honestly, mostly what I'm looking for at this point is the trophy for all the Halloween hunts. So, shouldn't be that bad. Maybe. Loading.
Welcome back.
Hey, I got it.
It's ready for you.
Skip. How many events was that? That was 9 ghost events. Holy shit. The hunt only lasted 50 seconds. I spent 29 minutes in its favorite room, which meant it was a hallway ghost. Okay. Sweet. Another one down. I guess let's do... I hate campsites. I have not tested out camp... I think I've only been to Camp Woodwind twice now. And that was the last time I streamed, if I recall. Maybe the time before. I don't remember. Let's do Willow. Why the hell... Ooh, yes. Does anybody wish to join me? They are welcome. I'll go ahead and get a multiplayer lobby set up just to have it set up.
Welcome back.
Oop.
I've prepared some jobs for you. Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Let's create a lobby. Private game. Yay! More than happy to have you, Countess. Nightmare's fine. Items back. Willow popped back up. I'm happy to have you with me, Countess. 1, because I enjoy playing with you. 2, because you know this game so much better than I do. But yeah. Here we go. Your knowledge of this game is great. Have you ever Have any of you ever heard of the Ultima series? It's a series of games that originally started out, I think, in the 80s, if I recall, 70s or 80s. It is one of the first PC games. Ultima 1 was one of the first PC games that was ever invented. And Ultima 7 and 8, yeah. The final Ultima game was shit on so much by what was that, EA, I recall, if I recall. Which was very depressing because the ones that I played I enjoyed. It's kind of like I have more experience with the King's Quest series. The King's Quest series I loved. Like and to be like, I didn't actually start playing the King's Quest games until after like the entire collection of like the 7 games in the King's Quest series had come out. Like we bought a collection thing that had all the discs. Plus it came with some Laura Bow like detective games, which was really cool. That I do have some experience playing PC games when I was little.
Hello there.
Well, hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes, that's amazing. It worked immediately. How are you, Countess?
I'm alright, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
I'm gonna go get some water while we're loading in.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's get it started. Yeah. Countess's level is ridiculous. Countess does do a bunch of no evidence runs, which I've never done a no evidence run. I'm curious.
All right, we're here.
And I feel like
Take a look at
it has to be like a
there
specific
accordingly before starting
couple of
the
different ghosts that are easy to identify to even be able to do that properly.
light switching.
Oh,
Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are there any ghosts that it's practically impossible to do no evidence runs with?
I mean, if you have an Obake or a Goryo, it's difficult.
Okay, yeah.
If it doesn't roam out at all, you could still go with Goryo. But they have nothing more specific.
Yeah.
They were going to add something to these two though, to make them
A little
bit
easier.
in no evidence runs.
Okay.
But they haven't done it with this update yet.
Have a good night, Fleeko. Get some sleep.
But they're gonna add something to those too.
Good luck at your doctor's appointment tomorrow. Or today, I suppose, for you. Mimic, yeah, Mimic probably is kind of hard too, just because it can have the effects of anything.
No, Mimic is super easy because you'll just see an orb.
Oh, that's right. You would just see the ghost orbs because no matter. Okay, all right, that's kind of cool. I've never done a no evidence run, so I was curious.
Well, I've done a lot of them recently because it's so fun with the custom difficulty.
I want to try them eventually. I still need to do the single player trophy things again as well.
Yeah.
All right. Look at all the candy.
Nom, nom.
I'm not even gonna pick any of it up until. I wish there was a kitty cat here. That would be amazing.
I got the bone.
Okie dokie. Catch you next time, Sage.
I got the
Also have to
Ouija
stream
board.
some Sage soon, probably a little later today with the Halloween stuff for Dan. Ooh, I need to ask that questions for a. I think it's a daily.
And there's no hiding in the garage.
Copy that. No, because it would come out and scare the ever living shit out of you. The back left-hand bedroom has the hiding spot behind the chair.
We have the shitty hiding spot in the second basement room.
There's a shitty hiding spot in the second basement room.
Yeah, this is an official hiding spot. This
Why is it
can
considered?
be blocked
Why is it considered shitty?
because it's I mean, the ghost only has to walk like halfway into the room and see you.
The ghost just threw that saw at you.
It's not too safe. What did it?
It threw that saw
Oh.
at your face. It was.
Ghost, you stink.
Cats love to jump in front of me while I'm playing Phasmo. I don't know how many times my partner's laughed at my legit scream.
It's usually up here, isn't it? So we either have the ghost in here or teleported to us.
This is true. I always forget that there are certain ghosts that can teleport.
Or walk to us.
Yeah. You said we had the Ouija board, yeah? Alright. Not too shabby. Countess called the smart shitty, so it threw a saw at them. Basically. Probably be a fast stream. I'll see you guys around. Bye, Fleeko. Get some rest. Appreciate you hanging out. This was fun. Always enjoyable. I need to, real quick, before I do anything else, I just heard my front door close, which means that my significant other is on her way to work. And I wish her a good day because she has been working way too much. She got off of work this morning at 6 a.m. and is now going back in at 10:30. I love you, sweetheart. Have a wonderful day at work, okay? I will make supper for you tonight. We will have pork chops and they will be amazing. Back into the house site. Well, hello.
Hello.
I'm not very good at breaking awkward silences, so I just randomly say, well, hello all the time. Though it's kind of fun. Go ahead.
My teeth are starting to ache. I have had too much candy.
What if they actually made that a thing? It'd be hilarious. And terrifying. We haven't even verified what room it's in.
Just wanna get the other stuff done first, because if we get a ghost photo before that, it won't count.
This is true. This is very true. No ghost orbs anywhere. Oh, they changed up certain parts about this room. Yeah, the size is a little bit different. Interesting. Alright, so no ghost orbs anywhere. I don't know where to place the camera exactly, so I'm going to put it over here on the floor. And hope that the ghost is not a teleporting asshole. Back up the stairs I go. On the bright side, I know these maps very well. I don't know how many times I've wandered around in the dark because I forgot my flashlight somewhere. Coming back in with a thermometer so we can figure out where it's at.
Still throwing stuff in the basement.
Well, now I don't think I want to find it. It's just trying to throw a fucking pity party. How rude. Alright, 16, 20, 16, have no light. 17, 13, 17.
I don't know where the last candy is.
Is it out in the front yard somewhere? Ghost is in the first basement room.
No
Not seeing anything outside.
Just on the floor. So it's easier to see. Where are you?
I'm behind you.
Behind me. We have Spirit Box.
Okay, doke.
Did you check all the kitchen cabinets?
Not yet.
Okay. So, Spirit Box is possibly
Okay, yeah, it was in there.
I wasn't in there for very long, and I got Spirit Box. I had to take 2 pills, so potentially Maroi. At least I feel like I wasn't in there for very long. Maybe I was. I don't know. Ghost event, assault, sanity. I need to ask a question of the Ouija board. Also need to go do... I want to help get all the jack-o'-lanterns. You already get all the pumpkins?
Yeah.
Aw. Oh, nope, you missed one. Ah,
Got it.
no. Ooh, the basement. I want one. I got another one. One down here? No.
I know where the last one is.
Where is it?
Not telling you.
Aww. Sad face. What if the Onryo could affect the jack-o'-lanterns?
I think they should work as normal candles.
I hate the giggling! You wanna play but you're so chicken shit? That's entirely fair. Like, if I haven't played for a long period of time, I can get freaked out over it. It's not too terribly common. The options. It's thrown one thing. It didn't throw it very hard, though. Probably not a poltergeist. I didn't see ghost orbs, but I can check again. Also need to do a test for this. I'm gonna start getting some juicy feet pics.
Okay.
I weirded myself out with my own accent. Ugh. You know, I was born and raised in the South in the United States, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna walk around talking like this all the fucking time. I kinda hate it. Like, that physically pained me a little bit. That's a fun thought. Is it even in here still? It is. Lived in Louisiana for 16 years of your life, and don't do that. I just hate it. I genuinely do. Like, it wouldn't be so bad. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if some of the stereotypes about the South weren't so on the nose at times, I guess. Hi, Barwood! Okie dokie. Hope you're doing well, Barwood. Welcome, friends. Da, 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 da. I saw it pop up before the sound happened, thankfully, so it didn't scare me. Well, hello.
Not seen any orb or dots yet.
I think this is speculation. I have nothing to go off of other than the fact that we haven't seen book, orbs, or dots. It's probably going to be EMF or fingerprints. Did you bring the kitty cat here?
Yes.
I like it. I am currently subscribed to Final Fantasy XIV. Have I played it recently? No. I actually lost my subscription for like 2 months just because of changing jobs. And I only recently re-got my subscription back. I don't stream it, and I'm actually part of a static, believe it or not. Unfortunately, my new job schedule has also kind of fucked with that. So I play when I can. Like your sub dropped a couple of weeks ago. I like 14. 14's fun. It's a lot of fun. Has a lot of good parts to it. The farthest I've made it is I've made it into Stormblood. I was having a ton of fun with the static because I've never really gotten.
We have ghost riding.
Of course we do. It just wants to prove me wrong. You're a white mage main. I was a samurai main for the longest time, but ended up switching to Reaper once I unlocked it. Stormblood, like, I've only made it a little ways into Stormblood. That's the farthest I've made it in the main campaign. Edgelord. It's not even like the Edgelord aspect. It's just the Reaper, the scythe is such a cool fucking weapon. I don't care about all the edgy stuff. A lot of times I ended up making like a bright, colorful outfit anyway. Pissed off botanists. What? How did that not count? Roy is an option. It hasn't turned on a light. So, what route should we take in discovering what this is? Don't mind me. I have all but like 3 of my
We're gonna check what our sanity is.
I could take 1 pill only.
I was thinking about asking the board.
That's probably a smart idea, especially since that's a daily challenge for me, but you know. In the static that I'm in, I started out as one of our main tanks. How far did I get? I have done everything with the static except for Shiva. And I ended up not doing Shiva because they actually just subbed somebody else in who was just on the bench. I enjoyed it. Tanking was a lot of fun. Mark that. For Ramu, I actually did that as Bard. And actually I did Leviathan as Bard too, that's right.
I'm at exactly 60% now.
I genuinely don't remember, to be completely honest. It's just been so long since I've played. Famfrit. I think I'm on Famfrit, but I could be wrong. Hello? What have you done with the board?
I'm back here in the master bedroom in the hiding spot.
Alright, I have come to talk to the board.
I'm gonna go downstairs and turn off the lights.
Okay.
If you also want to ask what is my sanity until it tells you average, then we're both at 60%. And if it then starts hunting, we know it's a mare.
Wait, can mares hunt at 60%?
Yeah, when it's dark.
Oh. I didn't know that either.
And if it doesn't start hunting, then we can rule that out and go check for something else.
Fair enough.
But I'll leave you the candle here.
What's my sanity? What is my sanity? What is my sanity? I am healthy.
Just keep going until it says average.
What is my sanity? 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 Average. Goodbye. That's not disconcerting at all. Here goes to vent downstairs. I have messages.
So I'm at 50 now because I ran into a ghost event, but that should still be fine. So we're at average 55. I removed the crucifixes from the room.
Okay. I don't have a lighter or anything. I feel like I should go get some stuff.
You could get a lighter if you want.
YOLO! In the middle of the night, I've walking in my sleep. How much did this have? 5. I personally don't care about the flashlight, though I will take a smudge stick. God, if this is a Diogen, this is gonna suck. Please don't be a Diogen. Shall we?
Yeah, I don't think it's a mare. It's not hunting.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna leave it on. We don't need it to be off. Next thing we could do is one of us gets a spirit box response. And if it then, after a while, starts hunting, we know it's a Moroi.
This is true. Doesn't the Moroi hunt based off of its targets or its the cursed person sanity?
No, 50% average.
Okay, so it's just 50% average in general.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sure.
Do you want to get the response, or should I go down and get it?
I'll go do it. If I die,
Just stay in the light. Yeah, just stay in the light after that. Because we're already kind of close to the threshold.
yeah. Are you there? Hello. How old are you?
Old.
Okay. Now let's go back, hide, and stay in the light.
That's something I quickly learned.
Ouija board is just the perfect tool for nightmare.
Is it?
Yeah, because you can just always check your sanity.
Yeah. I didn't take a picture of the Ouija board. Oh, you did. Never mind. I didn't take a picture of it while I was using it. Just like do it quick. Like I actually like Usually, yeah, I'm usually the guinea pig when like anybody's like, we need to check to see if it's a revenant, and I was like, let me stand out in the hall and wait for it to hunt, or let me see if it's a djinn to see if it gets that speed boost, or I need to smudge the ghost, and I'm like, I'll do it. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Not even like it's terribly hard. It's just got to be done. You're the one that hides. There's nothing wrong with that when you start out. Like, starting out, oh my god. Your hand was in my nostril.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay, I kind of liked it. It's fine.
I was trying to burn away your nose hair.
Oh god, don't do that. I have no sense of smell as it is. I had COVID briefly about a year and a half ago. It was like toward the end of 2020. And I didn't get any sense of smell back until
Oh no.
3-4 months ago. And even then, it's not great. So, do the ghosts not get attracted to candlelight? No, they do not.
I mean, depends on where you live. In some areas, that might be a blessing.
Here, it's not a blessing. I live out in the country. So, everything should smell nice and outdoorsy, but no.
Yeah.
Just smells mostly like nothing.
So it doesn't look like this is a Moroi.
Probably not. With our luck, it's going to be a Diogen, and we're going to have to run.
No, we're going to have to very slowly walk away from it.
Well, we'll have to run and smudge it as we get to the kitchen. Honestly, as long as one of us get to the kitchen, the other person could go to the front door and just wait, because it'll follow whoever it's closest to. So
we can just lower a little bit, because we should be. So if we each ask one more time, we should be just between 40 and 50, and then only the spirit and polter can hunt.
what sanity does the Diogen hunt at? 40?
40, yeah. So if we don't get below 40, just very carefully, then it can't hunt us. And if then that starts hunting, we can rule that out.
Alright, so I'll do it first.
So I'm gonna.
Or do you want to do it first?
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's see what your sanity is. We can actually confirm that it's not a more with that as well, I guess.
What's my sanity?
Still average. Yeah.
Goodbye.
What is my sanity? Goodbye.
Interesting. The Ouija board is hands down the item I've used the least since they added all of the new cursed objects.
Oh.
And it's not because of lack of wanting to necessarily, because once upon a time the Ouija board was all we had, and it was amazing. We could have used the fuck out of it. Honestly, usually the only time I use the Ouija board is when I'm wanting to fuck with people toward the end of a hunt, and I tell it to hide and seek. It's hunting.
Oh, it's hunting.
It's not a Diogen. Spirit, then, yeah. Spirit makes the most sense here. Got some nice tonsils.
Thank you.
Spirit, then?
Oh, we can confirm that. But we need to lower our sanity a bit more, and then smudge it, and then see how long it stops hunting.
Yeah. Because it hasn't done a whole lot. Well, I've had spirits that act like Onis, and I've had Onis that act like shades. Actually, those are fairly
Let's
common.
go down to awful.
Okay. So we're going to get on Facebook.
What is my sanity? What is my sanity? What is my sanity?
Burn to the bone. Burn.
What is my sanity? What is my sanity? Okay. Goodbye. Now you.
Okay, if I have to. Yep, smudge stick prevents it for 3 minutes. What's my sanity? Goodbye. Oh, it was average.
Yeah, just keep going.
What's my sanity? What is 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 my sanity? Goodbye.
So we're below 20 now.
Yep. We haven't gotten the ghost photo for the thing yet.
Oh, true. I can smudge it and you can... Oh, wait. There's no photos left on this one.
I have full camera things.
Okay, I'll smudge it then and you can try to take the photo.
Okay. That'll attract it. Oh, it's coming.
Ghosty, stinky.
Yeah, that's... I'm gonna go check the truck to see if we got the photo. Yeah, the jack-o'-lantern is fucking terrifying. Does make it easier to see in the dark, though. Like, on larger maps, that's definitely not going to be a bad thing. Oh, wait. Can't. I did not get it. I took 2 photos, and I did not get it. Oh, hey. I guess we're playing the waiting game, huh? Countess?
So,
Oh, hey.
any other ghost can hunt again now? If it does not hunt within 90 seconds, it's a spirit.
Sounds good. My posture at the moment is quite awful. Hold my own hair. All right. So, how's the wife and kids?
They're doing okay. They're on another ghost hunting mission right now.
I needed some salt.
Salt?
I ate them.
You what?
Sorry, it's my favorite way to break awkward silences. I think I've only had one person have an interesting reaction. I told it to this one lady, and she immediately turned around and looked at me and was like, I ain't got no wife. And I'm like, it's okay. I wasn't being serious. Oh yeah, my kids were way too sweet as it was. I had to put some salt on them. So
The time for spirit should be over about now.
yeah, it's a spirit. I have to get a photo still. If you take the photo, does it count for me? All the candy
I'm
and
just gonna say
jack-o'-lanterns.
no because I don't want to take the photo.
That's entirely fair. It's so short, you may have to crouch. Did it actually say it had to be a 3-star photo, or did it just have to be a photo? 'Cause I think
I
it
hope it
just said
didn't
you have to
move
be a
on top of
photo.
where I dumped the crucifixes.
That'd be hilarious. It probably did.
Oh, there we go.
I have no way of checking to see if I got it.
You got it.
Did I?
Yeah, it played the sound.
Oh, it did play the sound. Okay, you're right. Okay, cool. I was like, why did I hear a random little girl giggling? Oh god, Smudge! As long as I got it. That's a game I want to play, GTFO. I know you said time to get the fuck out, but I would love to get a good dedicated group together for GTFO.
Everything is done.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Yes.
We're tiny, we're toony. I lit the last smudge. Hot box truck. Anyway. Tiny, we're toony. We're all a little loony. And in
Welcome
this
back.
cartoony,
There's
we're
jobs ready
invading
for
your
you.
TV. Alright, we have 36 interactions. Did it do a single ghost event? It did one.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, that is 4 of 7 down. Do you want to do one of the farmhouses or Camp Woodwind?
Anything you like.
I don't know what I want. Oh, we'll do this. And add. And ready. Yeah, some spirits though are just so loud and annoying. Like I get so frustrated. Like, and I hate it when you get a shade that is incredibly active, and you're just kind of like, oh, there's no way this is a shade. And shade. It's just like, what? Are you ready?
Yes.
I wish there was a purpose to the electrical box that's outside of Grafton.
Yeah.
Like, part of me
Wouldn't that be
wishes...
fun?
An outside breaker.
What if this was the only house that had one? I just feel like that would be so interesting.
Yeah.
I'll go check upstairs.
Okay.
Ooh, I didn't look to see how many candies this place is going to have. We have a skull upstairs bedroom.
Okay.
Breaker is not up. Oh, Breaker is up here. Okay. Breaker's on. Ghost has lost its head. For the very first time ever, the locker up here is not available. I thought I heard a window get knocked on. I don't think
No.
it was one of these, which means it'll be one of the... possibly the
Was it
bedroom.
Yeah, if it was a muffled knock, maybe it was downstairs.
Yeah, more than likely. Use your head from the 6 musical.
Okay.
Head down that way. Moving right. Better go. Wasn't a summoning circle, though. To be fair, I wasn't looking for the summoning circle.
I took a photo of the doll.
Oh, we have a voodoo doll. Is that always angled to be at the door? Aww. Look at the little candy heads sleeping in their beds. No hiding spot here. Nobody tuck the little buggers in. They better run before I eat all your brains.
I just turned off the light next to me upstairs in the bedroom.
Ooh. Countess, question.
Yeah.
Candy corn, yes or no?
Candy corn? I don't actually know what that is.
Oh, that's right. That might just be a U.S. thing. It's actually, look, it's actually in the so if you look here at this candy jar, you see like the yellow corn kernel looking things. It's like orange in the middle, yellow at the bottom.
Not sure.
All right, so there's a piece of candy. There's multiple of them sticking out of the top. The bottom of them is like yellow, and the middle is kind of an orange-red color.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I like.
I don't think I know it.
Sad face. Yes, and the tip of the candy corn is always white, unless it's like a Halloween.
Did you see the eyeballs in there?
I did, yes.
Would
I
you
wish
say
to
that is
taste
eye candy?
I love it. We've got puns here, puns for days. That's about all we have. Well, that's how it goes. Doing in terms of... Alright, it is 100% the upstairs bedroom. It just turned on a light. It cannot be a mare.
Okay.
Check for ghost orbs. We do have orbs.
Noted.
I feel like you figured out what the ghost is already, and you're just, like, waiting for me to put the pieces together.
I'm just gonna pretend that is the case.
Fair enough. Be a mare. We need it to do more things now.
I'm so focused on candy.
You know what? Speaking of candy, I'm gonna eat one of my Reese's dipped pretzels, which are fantastic, by the way. Look at this. We have dots. Oh, they're so good.
Lovely.
Oh, so good. Oh, this sucks. like this allotment of ghosts, not only are there 5 of them, Raiju's a nightmare, pun intended. Banshee's fun. I really like the Banshee. I love the fact that it targets a specific person, which I love. I had to take one. Optionals. Salt and motion sensor. Holy shit. Okay.
Still missing some candy.
My parents always hid them in the top of closets.
I found one more, but that wasn't the last.
My parents also tried to hide Christmas presents in the top of closets. It didn't really work because, 6'2" and not afraid to look everywhere. Get a candle up there when I do what I'm going to do. Sensor is marked off the list. Cool. I'm with the skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy." He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar, slamming on his guitar. Here.
Maybe there is something outside, because I feel like I've been everywhere inside twice.
Yeah, and the outdoors here is pretty big.
I'll go check. Found it.
I realized that as it giggled. Random whisper. There is a creepy ass jack-o'-lantern over there, which I'm not a big fan of. Okay. Come on, Banshee Scream. Yeah, I'm listening for the Banshee Scream. Not the biggest fan of the Banshee Scream, to be completely honest. Hey! K777. Hell yeah. I'm gonna sneeze. God, I'm gonna... Oh, I muted that just in time, I hope. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's awful. I'm doing a Banshee test now. There's been no screams. I did get one whisper, though. Stop it! fucking giggling.
I actually found it much more reliable recently to just test for roaming behavior.
Really?
Yeah, just stand somewhere far away and have some motion sensors on the wall and see how often it roams to you.
Okay, we can do that.
Could just maybe do it downstairs somewhere.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Well, fine. I don't think it's gonna be a much. What's the thing do? Days, that's right. As long as you've been in the match at least 30 minutes, days are easy to recognize. Banshees will mess with you if you are the target, no matter how close you are to the ghost room. This is true. I haven't really been messed with. Hi, Amelia.
What are you talking about? Of course.
Awa, awa. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, friendo. Awa, awa. How are you, Amelia? I hope you're doing gloriously. I love that cute little slide-in emote. That's awesome. I really need to get more emotes for my channel. Like, desperately so. Absolutely fantastic. Good. I'm glad. Probably isn't a yokai because y'all have been talking in his room. I'm sure as y'all hit 80% already. Probably not, actually. So I've been keeping my sanity pretty high with candles, and Countess has been keeping their sanity high with getting, like, the candy and whatnot. So...
Step inside, step inside.
Sorry, I was talking.
Join me over here.
Okie dokie. Why are you in pain, friendo? No pain. It's bad.
Because I've just noticed how often Banshees actually roam to you. It's just a lot.
We will see. I don't think it's going to be a Banshee, but, you know, I have been wrong a lot.
Yeah, probably not. But it should be far enough away to exclude any other random roams.
Sat like a shrimp 6 hours behind a sewing machine. Now my back hurts so much I can't do anything except sit and lay down. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I am used to doing nothing for long periods of time because of different jobs that I've had. Like, I have no problem. Like, if I have my phone or a book, or even if I'm just outside with nothing to do, I'm very good at keeping myself occupied for long periods of time, just because I've had to multiple times for different jobs.
Yeah, I don't think this is a Banshee.
Was it the sewing one? Because you did tell me about that. Unless this is a new one altogether. I would say probably not. We could wait until the 30-minute mark and then wait for it to hunt so we can check for Thay, but it hasn't... It's opened one door, to my knowledge. It hasn't really closed any of them.
Yeah, I think you've been up there for a while. Should have gotten the Yuri ability.
Okay, okay.
Could just play with the doll.
It's true. And if it's a Raiju, we could definitely check that from a distance.
Yeah.
Let's find out what hiding spots... I haven't really looked at hiding spots in here.
We'll just use the chair.
The chair? Oh, that's right, the chair. I always forget about this one. Okay. Okay.
So equipment, there's enough equipment in there.
Easily, yeah.
I'm gonna go get the doll.
All right. You need to take a picture of it.
Oh yeah, of the ghost, right.
You grabbing groceries like
But if I
grabbing
get the
groceries
harpin
that you
early, then we
ordered
don't lose that much sanity.
is something I've definitely considered, especially
Gonna
since I
start
got a
now.
vehicle that runs. Raiju? It's a lot of fun. I love getting groceries. Now I get paid for getting them instead of paying for them. It's true. No, I think that's a Raiju. It sounded a little faster in its room. Yep, that's a Raiju.
Okay, I'll go smudge it.
So a Raiju, huh?
Yeah. And I'm gonna go take a pill. Maybe I'll show up for a photo now.
Maybe. I've been okay. Work has been constant and draining, and I have found other ways to cope, which has been a lot of fun. I say it's been fun. It's work. It's not. This is one of the easier jobs I've ever worked, though, which is fantastic. It's just, working nights is always exhausting. How did it not end well, Suki? Inquiring minds with Jeanette. That was an easy Raiju.
I actually think they changed it a bit. I think it reacts to the motion sensors as well now, so I'm just removing those, all of them.
Oh, did it not react to that before?
Previously, no.
Previously.
I have to test that exactly, but I had one the other day, and I think the only thing that was left were the motion sensors, and it was still zooming. So I think they changed it.
Okay.
Do we want to wait upstairs to see if we get a photo?
No, but okay.
I mean, I don't need a photo. You need it.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you take pills? You took pills, yes?
Do you have a camera?
Uh,
I took one pill.
yes, I did.
I also removed all the electronics and put down crucifixes. Maybe
No.
don't hold the camera out.
What?
Because if you hold it, it will go back to 65%. Just leave it in your pocket and get it out if the ghost shows up.
65%?
Yeah, because if you hold the camera, it's active electronics, and then the hunting threshold will go back up to 65%.
Oh, shit. I didn't know. Okay.
Everything should be turned off now, so we should be fine.
Turned down for what?
I'm gonna smudge it again, see if it'll make it more active.
Boogie doogie. I will stand here and be an active target. It touch the lockers. Thermometer on the brisket being raging. They touched the lockers again?
Maybe it moved, or maybe it did it through the wall.
Both are possible. I wonder if you can
I'll quickly
teleport
check
through the wall
temps.
in this one. Oh, I'm sorry, Amelia. Stretch if you haven't. Stretching matters a lot as you get older.
No, it's still this room.
Okay. Get well, friendo.
Ghosty, show yourself. Give us a sign. Lucy. Lucy, show yourself.
My grandfather used to call me
Give
that
us a sign.
sometimes when I was little. For context, my
Lucy?
actual name is Lance.
Oh.
So...
Show yourself. Give us a sign. Show us. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Show yourself. Give us a sign. Do something.
Ghost Who Can't Catch Us says what?
I'll turn off the light. There, take it. There we go.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
We're done. Alright. Not bad at all. Right? I didn't think I was going to get that. Cool.
Ready when you are.
Let's do it. I don't know why that popped in my head. Anyway. That's why they shouldn't leave me alone for too long of a period of time.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Not bad at all. How many ghost events was that? Only the one, yeah. Alright. 2 more locations left. Let's do Camp Woodwind, and we'll save Bleasdale for last. I am not terribly familiar with Woodwind, so this will be interesting. Oh well. Wait! Are you wanting
You're
to join us?
missing a
Lollipop?
hanged man and a high priestess.
I will send you the code at Lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop, oh lolly, lolly.
I don't know if you're talking to me right now, but if you are, then I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Now I can hear you.
Oh, sorry. I was. Lollipop is joining us.
Oh, good.
Oh, never mind. The game still has to update for Lollipop.
But that shouldn't take too long. We can wait.
Yeah. How long is it going to take, Lollipop? How long shall it take? Yeah, it's not like a massive update, though it would depend on your internet. It's going wildly between 20 minutes and 3 seconds.
Oh no.
I feel that. My internet sometimes hates me.
I'm gonna go get some more water.
Oh, the update is done. Sweet. Wait. Does that mean you have... No, you did play it the other day with us, so... I don't know. Before the update, yeah. Yeah. It should be fine. We should be good. You may go lay down. That's entirely fair, Suki. Is entirely fair. You're more than welcome to join us if you so desire. Oh, hey, Lollipop.
Hello.
What? Hey, Lucifer. What is it you require? Lollipop, say something.
What?
Say something. All I can hear is weird whispering noises. Hello.
You hear me?
Yes.
I can hear everyone.
Your audio's quieter.
She's still having a fuck you. Okay. There's a thing in the middle of the room.
Oh no,
and
I'm stuck.
whispering. Oh, I'm stuck too. Ah, shit. Okay. Thanks for that. Okay.
Alright, ready up. Let's do this.
Wait, I want to look around.
Oh. Never mind. Don't ready up. Let's not do this.
There's nothing up here. That's rude.
There's games and
Ghost in
stuff.
the window now, though.
Yeah, Bob's back. Plus, all the bats outside make me feel like I'm Batman.
I was gonna go with Hocus Pocus, but okay.
But I
I
am
don't
the
think
knight.
Batman would be in a place this obvious.
I am. He lives in Gotham City. The entire city is obvious.
He does have a point.
Have you seen his bat cave?
But he's in a cave. Yeah, he's in a cave.
That's pretty.
This doesn't look like a cave window. I mean, caves usually don't have windows.
You would know this because
Maybe I have a Countess cave.
to the Countess cave. That's perfect transition. Perfect transition. Alright, I'm going to change my lighting to that because I feel like that's just a little bit better. Not in the dark, not quite in the light either.
Get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a curse.
Easy stuff.
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look.
No, we have to restart.
Oh, it's fucking heavy rain. God, mother. Shit. Lollipop?
It's a demon.
How do you know this?
There we go.
Just guessing.
Oh. Lollipop just gets into the game and then we leave.
Welcome back.
It was a mimic.
Jobs for you.
What happened?
It was,
It was mimicking a demon then.
so if you go into
What?
if you go into one of these maps and it has heavy rain,
We had to back out because we can't do the pumpkins in heavy rain.
that's you said it faster than me.
Why?
Mimic. What if you get a mimic that mimics a mimic?
Then it doesn't.
Does that mean it's basically a spirit?
I can't. Wait. What? Huh?
No, it's just the blank ghost. I mean, even the spirit would have something.
This is true. You alright,
Why did
Lollipop?
we back out?
Oh, so there's a trophy that you get. So you know all the candy and jack-o'-lantern stuff? If it's heavy rain, none of that works. So we have to go in when it's not, like, if it's a light rain, it's fine. But if it's a heavy rain, none of it works. So we had to back out and then go back in.
What? Why does it not work?
It just doesn't.
Because we can't light the fire in the heavy rain.
Oh,
Turns into a demon.
okay.
Alright. Ready up. Let's do it. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time. Those were really good.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Go, go, Gadgetto candle.
Yay, no rain. This hiding spot's open. Alright, how does this make sense? Why does this lantern not work unless the power's on?
Fuck you, that's why.
Apparently. Still fairly unused to this map. I've played it twice prior to this. So this is the new, this is like the shortened down campsite. I hate the campsite. It's my least favorite map in the entire game. So that is yeah, but campsite's been my least favorite map since it debuted, just because it's always had problems. It's always been glitchy and never wants to fucking function properly. At least they finally made it to where what do you call it? They made it to where like the ghosts can't be out in like the main like hallway like thoroughfares, but
What the fuck puts candy in a shower?
me.
I got the bone.
Okay, a public shower.
Me.
Why would you put candy in a public shower?
Up toward the
Sorry,
front.
I broke the breaker.
Ghost is up toward the front. It threw, I think, one of these, but I could be wrong. And I saw the fucking front gate close, and I was like, oh no, not already. I'll try to hide it from the short partner. That's evil, but true. I hate it!
What the fuck was that?
We collected all the candy.
Nice.
I hope cause chaos. Side note, you are the short partner. That's fair. I am the tall partner. I am 6'2" tall. I'm just a big person, and sometimes it sucks. Sometimes it's great, but sometimes it sucks. Hopefully this isn't an Onryo, otherwise the ghost, like, this is going to be very short. Where's the last one at? Oh. Just touched something else somewhere. Aha! Five,
Something right
six.
here.
Bit out of tune. I don't see the hiding spot.
Yes, very well.
I found a hiding spot. I like it. My significant other is 5'9", 5'10"-ish, I think. 5'9", 5'10". She'd say 5'10", I'd say 5'9", to be fair. And she hates the fact that I'm so much taller than she is. Most of the time. It just blew out my candle.
Do you know where the last one is?
I do not. Apparently, the ghosts can blow out the candles in the jack-o'-lanterns.
Yeah.
Neat. I have no idea where the other one is. Like, is the last jack-o'-lantern in... Voodoo doll. Surprisingly, no jack-o'-lantern in the bathroom. Of all the places you'd think they'd want to stick one. Where is the final jack-o'-lantern?
I feel like I've been everywhere at least twice.
Same.
Is it bugged?
It's entirely possible. Or... Wait, if the ghost blows one out, does that stop us from getting it count as all of them being on? Oh no!
Maybe it logged out because the ghost blew one out.
Lollipop crashed.
Well, then at least we have a good reason to restart.
Yeah. Try
Because
again.
it looks like it's bugged.
It's weird.
I don't know. I feel like I've checked them all twice.
Oh well. Yeah. Let's hop out so Lollipop can rejoin us. Calling it now. The ghost is a twin.
Shade.
Hotbox the truck, yo. Screw it, let me join too. I'm game with that, Suki. Can't get back into the game, what the fuck? What is it saying, Lollipop?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
The code is on screen, Suki. Hello, Suki. Just crashes every time you open it. Okay.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing alright, how about you?
Pretty good. Welcome, of course. Oh no! I'm in someone's eyeballs. Sometimes you feel like you just gotta get up inside someone's head, like really get to know them and lick the back of their eyeballs. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'll stop now. We were waiting on Lollipop. Lollipop's game is continuously crashing, and she is now restarting Steam. Wait, are these the... These are the big UV lights. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I didn't even know these were... You could pick these up. Huh. I have learned a thing. Will always be with you. We said don't leave. There are bodies that jiggle up there.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't know that. I just looked up and one of them... Oh, it's wiggling.
Yeah, it is.
I don't like it. But it's so fucking cool. I love the fact that we're not only ghost hunters, but we're also completely insane, and we just capture people and hang them upside down.
Oh God!
Yeah, I did that.
Vampire.
I knew it. Run, Countess is after us. We're still here. You can't escape. What does that one say? You shouldn't
Need a light.
have taken... You shouldn't have taken these. That's cute. Why is this one a countdown? Steam is refusing to start. Just going without me. I'll try
A
to figure it out.
countdown?
Yeah, like, why are these tally marks here? That's...
While they're freaking,
don't know.
I'm gonna bring Doggo out real quick. Be right back.
Okie dokie. Lollipop said that Steam is refusing to restart. So
Oh, no.
she is going to work on it, and we can go ahead and get started.
Okay.
Part of me wants to come back and check these, like on a different day, to see if the tally marks increase or decrease. How cool would that be if this was like a countdown or something? Anyway, back to Camp Woodwind. Okay. Been sitting here for far too long. I've been streaming for like 4 hours now. Don't worry about licking the back of eyeballs, Lollipop. If you're not here, your eyeball's not going to get licked. You know, you win some, you lose some. What can you do? What is your favorite ghost? Countess?
My favorite ghost?
Yes.
Maybe the twins, because there's so many ways to identify them.
Are there?
Yeah.
Alright, clue me in.
Well, the obvious one is getting all the evidences.
That is usually the obvious one, yeah.
Another way is always to rule out evidences.
Yeah,
Then there's the different speeds,
this is true.
and then there's the twin interactions that you can either hear when you're inside, or you can see them on the activity screen, depending on what difficulty you play.
Welcome back, Suki.
Thank you.
Alright, let's do this.
Welcome back.
Outdoor retreat was evacuated due to something. Well, hello, darling.
Equipment and get set up before investigating.
Alright. Candle's your best friend.
Looks like this is going to be a tough
Candle keeps your sanity from falling.
and it looks like they left in a hurry.
You just have to make sure you're always carrying it, basically. Aw, this hiding spot's gone. The bone is the first tent on the right. You have a summoning circle. which is in the other tent. Like recreational tent. Those are open. That's fun. Recreational demon. Recreational demon summoning.
I think it might be the yellow tent. My candle just got blown out here.
Hydrate. Check.
Why?
Are you able to check temperatures?
Yeah, well, it's going to be really hard. Just, I think you might be able to, though. I don't know for certain, just because it is snowing outside. Oh God! I just now realized that most of my back is a knot.
Yeah, can't tell. It's the same temperature in.
Figures. That's all right. It gave us the giggles.
It's at 0.3 right here.
F to I thought I clicked mouse earlier, but maybe I didn't. Maybe not. Doo-doo. Here's the final. I didn't realize my candle was on. There we go. That's the creepy ass giggling I wanted to hear. So why is it hunting?
I don't know. It's hunting again. Like, it's still hunting.
Oh, have you not played Nightmare?
No.
Oh. Okay, so first of all, sanity is everything. You've got to keep your sanity high as possible. It's the reason why we use candles. 2, on Nightmare, when it kills someone, it increases... It doesn't stop hunting. Instead, it increases how long it hunts for.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Oh, also we can only...
Demon? I'm leaving.
Oh, yeah, that does make sense. It is a demon. Also, we can only get 2 pieces of evidence, and we have to guess what the ghost is by those 2. It is a demon, though.
Okay, bye.
Unreal.
That makes sense. It blew out the candles, and its chance of hunting jumped up by a lot. Okay. Well, we'll have to do that one again, because...
You know the Onryo is bugged, by the way.
It is? How so? Countess? Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you now.
You now.
Oh, that was weird. How was it bugged?
It probably, I mean, this time it probably blew out the pumpkin and started the hunt that way.
Oh god, yeah.
But also, I collected proof that it hunts above 60% as well if there are no candles nearby,
Huh.
and it's only supposed to hunt from 60 and below.
Yeah. Well, that was...
Yeah, there's some bug with the Unreal at the moment.
it's okay. Oh well. Let's go back to Camp Woodwind. Gotta get that damn picture.
Yeah.
Over and over and over and over and over and over. It's always fun, right? Anywho. This is fun. I like Phasmophobia when I have an actual goal in mind. It's nice.
Alright, this time we can do it.
Candles out. As long as it's not another Onryo, we should be fine.
Maybe this time it's gonna be a demon.
Don't jinx it.
It just touched something. It was either over by the restroom or over by one of the tents over here, the big ones. I think. I don't know. I can hear
It did not touch me though.
The campfire has already gone out.
It's probably close to that.
Don't see. Hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I
Bone is
hate
in
it.
the yellow.
Bone is in the yellow tent. Okay.
I don't have a camera with me at the moment.
Same. Alright, which one are we missing? There it is. Alright, let's figure out where this damn thing is. Trailers for sale or rent. Rooms to let 50 cents. I'll get the picture. What cursed object do we have? Still don't know where all the cursed objects are on this map. Considering this is, I think, the 5th time I played this map now, and the last 2 times I died and we left. White, what's your rush, what's your hurry? You gave me such a crap, I thought you was a ghost. All I'm in is that you sit you down, sit. All I'm in is that I haven't seen a customer for weeks. Did you come in for a pie, sir? Do forgive me, my hand's a little faint. What is that? That you think we had to pay? We're the people? The body? No, you don't. Bring us a try, sir. Pick that up. My bad. Pick that up. Brought you also. Would you like to drink the Mind you, times is hard, so been harder than the worst pies in London. That was me. That was my bad.
Ghost is definitely around the food tent. It's walking through the motion sensors.
Okay. Okay. So. Oh, yeah, definitely is. We still don't know what the cursed object is? Alright. Cool. Good, Tarkash. More than likely the food tent. Yeah. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Hello. Where are you?
Oh, we have tarot cards.
Are you my grandmother? Hello. Where are you?
On the picnic table.
What do you want? Hello. Probably not Spirit Box. I hate you. Of course it does a ghost event right as I put my fucking camera down. Well, we definitely have to play card roulette before we leave. Right? Card roulette? Anyone?
Oh, joy.
Card roulette's the best. Ghost event. Back to the truck. Doop 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 doop.
I see dots
Ooh.
as it just eats a book.
Oh, that's Ghost Orb.
Yeah, that's what I meant, sorry.
That's okay.
I do bass backwards.
That's alright. Well. What's going on? Ghost Orbs. About it. I did try Spirit Box, didn't really get anything out of it.
And it's walking a bunch. And it's hitting the motion sensor and it's not doing dots. I'm thinking that dots might not be a thing.
Probably not. Right. I have a window unit air conditioner in this room. There's a big couch. I don't know where it is. Usually always have it right here next to my computer so I can easily things off and shit, but I guess not. Oh well. Just have to deal with being...
Ghost riding.
Yay! Mare, Revenant, or Thay?
If we don't have dots and we don't have spirit box, then it's Revenant.
Well, no, unfortunately we can only get 2 pieces of evidence. The third one will just never show up. So we have to test the ghosts based on their abilities to figure out what they are now.
Well, just 2 cards.
Yeah.
And you can keep a camera ready if we get a devil. And if we get a death card, we know what ghost it is.
We do?
Yeah,
Oh, that's right.
because we just need a hunt.
Yeah, because Phase will be pretty slow, but not Revenant slow yet.
I mean, don't know how much we've been on top of it. Might still be fast.
True. Alright. Are you ready to play roulette?
No.
Let's do it. Listen to that EMF. I say we play roulette over here. It's so cozy.
Yeah, but maybe outside of here, because if we get a ghost event in here, then we're not safe.
True. That is true. Alright, who goes first?
I can. Do you have the cards?
I'll get them.
I'll go get them.
Fine. Whisper, 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 whisper.
You have your camera ready?
Yeah, we totally weren't talking
I'm
about
gonna
it.
start.
Okay.
Tower.
My turn. Tower.
High Priestess.
Oh. Well, you have an
Neat.
extra life.
Tower again.
The Fool. Flame.
The Tower.
Flame.
Death.
It manages to wander back here. We're all dead now. Except for Suki. Yeah. Alright. Not too bad.
Why is that tree
I'll
wiggling?
get some more switches.
The tree is wiggling? Oh, crap. The tree is wiggling. That's weird. I imagine the tree is supposed to be shaking in the wind, but that is not... Why is it undulating? The tree is undulating and we hate it. Why is it...
Maybe it's a rubber tree.
It's a mimic. It's my turn, isn't it?
Cards are here. Who was last?
You were.
I'll just do one.
Fine.
High Priest is full.
Wheel of Fortune red?
The Tower.
Alright, who
That was
wants to smudge while I attempt to take a picture of it?
Ghost event.
Hunted.
Ghost event.
I tried, but it was behind the tree. Well, it's not a Revenant.
Yeah.
Probably not a Thay at this point.
I don't think so. If it was, then it was exactly at normal speed.
Yeah. I'll get ready to smudge. Great if you would just event me again. I think this is a ghost wearing a tree suit.
This tree is very weird. Oh, photo. Where is it? Oh, there.
Got it.
Yay! Should we go?
Yeah, make a break for it. Roar! Okay. So, Mare.
Let's see, I'm there.
Yeah. That was a pretty easy mare. Let's do it. I mean, technically, Suki, if you wanted to, you could go die.
That's weird.
I mean, you pulled the High Priestess. You have an extra life.
I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I said I know.
Oh, my apologies.
I just start getting pissed off in the tent.
Wait, you have an extra life. Why was I the one taking the picture?
We
Because I'm.
That's funny. It is quite warm in this room.
Welcome back.
It was a thing. Oh, well. So...
we happen to adjust to the point of normal speed.
Yep. Very warm in this room. I wonder if
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Okie dokie. That's alright. This might be my last
But
time.
it's fine. We're getting closer to your trophy. What is missing now?
Just Bleasdale. I'm so happy that like the larger maps don't have all of the hidden shit on them like Easter did. God, that was awful.
Yeah.
Wandering around in the dark on the asylum looking for fucking shit.
And again, Easter also didn't have a trophy.
This is true. This is very true. There was no reason to go to it. Except for the knowledge that I did it on every map. Except for the fucking high school where I couldn't find exactly one goddamn egg. And I walked through the entire school 3 or 4 times in one session. Hated that. I think you were there for that, weren't you? Were you there for that?
I'm not sure.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Now we're going for the final map, Bleasdale. Probably, honestly, I think Bleasdale might be my favorite map.
It's the final countdown.
Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Beautiful tradition, the house in the woods. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Right? Is that heavy rain or light rain? We gotta leave. Everybody pick a random ghost and then we're leaving. Fucking heavy rain.
Oh,
Alright, leaving in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Really annoying. Hotbox the room. That's worth a shot anyway, right?
Welcome back.
Oh look, another mimic.
It mimic.
Yay, I had it right.
Cheater. I feel like you're basically Neo and you can see into the Matrix and understand how everything functions better than everybody else because you're the one. Alright, I'm going now. It is quite warm in this room. So good.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Fun fact, I gained 1000 levels since the update.
How?
Custom difficulty?
That's insanity, but makes perfect sense.
I've been playing on a 15 times multiplier.
Breakers underneath the stairs. When did they add sound to the grandfather clock?
Must have been
They've
recently.
always had it.
I don't remember that having a yeah, that used to not be there. I thought. Maybe it was.
We have a Ouija board.
Yay. Jesus, it sounds like they're just shoveling the entire thing, like plastic and all, under her mouth. Alright, let's go upstairs and check the ghosts and candy.
Okay, for some reason my screen
have a
is like
slide.
square.
Suki, you first. What was that?
My screen is now like a square instead of like fully rectangled for the screen.
Ghost is in the dining room.
Weird on both accounts. I've never had that happen before. I'm not sure why it would do that. Surprisingly, no candy in this room. Like an easy spot to put candy. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Seems like an easy spot to put candy. Change my mind. Yay!
Hooray!
The only room I have left to check for candy is the attic. That's interesting. I feel like the developers had a lot more fun hiding the candy and stuff this time around than with the Easter stuff. Some of them are hidden in such fun places. Aha. Looks like there were just 3 in the attic. I could be wrong.
You said it's in the dining room?
Yeah, that's where the ghost is.
Yeah, I blew out my candle in the dining room. There might still be candy outside.
I'll check outside. Ollie oxen free. Anita, darling. No? No. 101 Dalmatians. Didn't see any outside.
Yeah, neither did I.
We're missing one candy. Jump. Pink. Turned off the light in the living room and is now playing the piano. How long candles been out? Not paying attention again. Freezing temperatures.
In which room?
Dining room / kitchen. Definitely the kitchen, not the dining room. We still haven't found the last piece of candy, have we?
No, we haven't.
Damn. Downstairs bathroom sink just got turned on. I'm learning things to see all the things that are being learned.
Twins, baby?
Why do you say that?
Definitely in the kitchen, but it's doing something in the bathroom sink.
Oh no, it could, like, it just turned on the living room fan. It could just be... It doesn't seem to be interacting with multiple things, like, in multiple rooms at the same time. Which is more what we're looking for.
Did we find the first object?
Yes, the Ouija board.
I found the candy.
Oh, was it in there?
I noticed.
Right. We noticed. Unfortunately. Good. That one's good. Nothing here.
I hate how the snow looks like it's going through the window.
Yeah. Makes it hard to check for orbs sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
Freezing temperature still. Oh, I should be looking out the window, not just over there. I'm looking out, man. There was a jack-o'-lantern on the toilet.
Let it do its business. How rude to walk in on it.
It should have locked the door if it didn't want to be seen. They said the house was abandoned. Didn't expect someone to be taking a poop. Moving right along, but loose and fancy free. Apparently we just missed the final jack-o'-lantern somewhere. I just checked outside and didn't see it. And we're just missing one. Two. Interesting. A lot of hiding spots. You need to run and you can't find a hiding spot. There's a lot of them up in the attic.
Just eat the stuff in the kitchen. Hunting.
It's hunting?
No, it's not. Door's open.
Oh. I don't think I
Somebody
heard.
must have just closed the door, then it really sounded like it was hunting.
Oh. Yeah, it was making me jump over here. I was like, what? I didn't hear the door close.
It's a little baby. Ghost evented me, but yeah. But I couldn't take a photo because I A, don't have a camera, and B, we're still missing the last lantern.
Yep.
Oh, I found it.
Where was
I
it?
was just saying, I found it.
Where was it?
It was right here in the living room.
Oh, that figures.
In this pot.
That figures. Dude.
We've only got freezing temps, right?
Yes, that's all we have is freezing. Tally ho!
Yeah, only freezing.
Go forth into the wild blue yonder and slay this Jabberwocky. I mean, what? Where are you? Spirit box. Could be potential. We would have to check for.
We could probably rule out Mimic because I have not seen Ghost Orb at all.
Apparently it blew out the light in the kitchen.
What a dick.
Right? How rude. Okay, yeah, can confirm no ghost orbs at all. Alright, that brings us down to...
Can you do something? Can you give us a sign? Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Do something? Give us a sign? Do something?
A lot of good hiding spots for this one.
Did you spin in circles when you were saying Bloody Mary?
You gotta spin in circles, otherwise it won't work.
Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary.
Aren't you supposed to be in front of a mirror, too?
That's too much.
Too much for.
See, that part's a superstition.
Now you need to start chanting Beetlejuice.
Only if Michael Keaton pops out. Really good. Oh, God. The ghost just turned on the light in the kitchen, which I thought was broken. Huh. You get Lollipop in a striped suit and you'll like it. You know what? That's fair. That's entirely fair. Boo.
Ah, it's so scary.
That's what I do. What are you doing in here? Hiding? I don't blame you. I have returned with motion sensors. I love how you can stick motion sensors inside of door frames now.
You could do that on a lot of doors already.
Like inside the door frames.
Yeah.
Oh, could you? I bow down to your superior knowledge. Ghosty poo. Ghosty poo. Oh, ghosty poo. Oh, ghosty poo. Oh, where are you? Oh, ghosty poo. I don't have a thing. Right back.
Do something?
I don't think it's a Mariah because I think it would have started hunting by now because Sanity was Spirit Box.
You would be correct. I have not taken a pill since I got that spirit box reading.
So it's Onryo or Twins.
I was, however, just able to take 2 pills. I don't think I've been in there long enough for my sanity to be that low, but I could be wrong.
Can you do something? Can you give us a sign? Do something? Give us a sign? Show us.
Aquarius.
Bloody Mary? Do something? Show us? Give us a sign?
Show me the way.
Do something? Do something? Do something? Show us? Give us a sign?
No.
Do something? Show us? Do something?
How many times has it blown up candles?
Do something?
A number
something?
of times.
Show us?
I just yeeted the fuck out of that.
Do something?
That was hilarious.
Yeah. Do something? Show us? Show us? Do something? Give us a sign? Do something? Show us? Show us? Give us a sign?
Touch something
Do
in the
something?
living room.
Do something? Do something? Show us? Show us? Give us a sign? Do something? Do something? Show us? Give us a sign? Do something? Show us? Show us?
I don't
something.
expect this to work.
Do something? Do something?
Remember, if I
Do
die,
something.
all that matters is the picture.
Can you do something? Show us. Give us a sign. Do something. Show us. Give us a sign. Do something. Show us. Show us. Do something. Give us a sign. Do something.
Show me the way.
Do something.
Show me the
Do
way.
something. Give us a sign.
Singing a sick song for no reason.
Show us. Do something. Give us a sign. Do something.
I kind of wish there was a jump button.
Can you do something? If you want a jump button, you need to play Remnant Records. Do something. Do something. Show us. Show us. Do something. Give us a sign. Do something. Can you do something? Can you give us a sign? Do something. Do something. Give us a
Maybe
sign.
cleanse? I don't know.
Do something. Give us a sign. Do something. Give us a sign. Do something. Do something. Give us a sign. Do something. Do something.
Still freezing temps.
Give us a sign.
Fuck that can in particular.
Give us a sign. Do something. Do something. Do something.
This door. Not that, but Unreal also doesn't like fire. Yeah. This is true. Though, after the first 2 times it blows out candle or any fire, well then. I don't really know.
These person gets stupid quiet.
Welcome to WBXO Radio, the nighttime radio station where you get to listen to my voice all night, where I ramble on about nothing for no apparent reason, and you praise me for being the pariah that I am.
Photo. Ah.
It was under me.
Yeah.
I missed it.
You were busy with your speech, so you missed
I
it.
know.
Liked you a lot, or it was like, no.
It just wanted a hug.
It is a child, so.
It's like a cat when it gets something stuck on its head. It just needs someone to take it off.
Take it.
Well,
Got it.
do we know what it is though?
I think it's twins, but I've not. Like, I've not. I mean, it's been interacting in a huge range, but I've been waiting for an interaction here and then one on the other side right after that. And I haven't had that yet. So.
Honestly,
Thinking about taking the board and lowering sanity and listening to a hunt. I'm gonna go fetch it and take it to the hiding spot.
okay. I will make myself useful. Alright, we have a plan. I don't remember what it is. Go ask Countess.
I heard it.
Okay. Finally proof of a ghost. Tally ho! Which hiding spot?
I can't use the board, it's glitched.
Oh.
It's glitched for me.
Oh. Throw it behind the staircase and I'll put it back there. Alright, here we go. What's my sanity? What is my sanity? Goodbye. My sanity is awful. Who's next?
I guess me.
Mine is probably still full, but I can't use the board.
So, grab the board, right-click to turn it on, throw it on the ground, and then ask what your sanity is.
I'll just sit in the dark over here.
What's my sanity? Your turn.
What's my sanity? What's my sanity?
What is my sanity? Oh, shit. Decent chance we're going to die the instant, No? Are we to get lucky? It feels a little slow. It's... I don't think it's a Moroi. So, what happened... Countess has died. What happens if you leave it on for too long? It'll end up breaking. And it wasn't reacting to you talking to it, so it either... But you're the one who turned it on, so it should have been... I don't know. So, I heard a death strangle from somewhere. It was on. just being dumb, and you have to say goodbye to turn it off. So, it seemed a little slow, but I couldn't quite tell. But since we're down a person, I'm good just to, guess.
I feel like it was slow.
Yeah, it would be a twin then, so let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. Goodbye. How did Countess, how did you even die? Like, where were you hiding?
It's not letting me close the gate.
Oh.
Countess isn't dead, excuse me?
How are you not dead?
You trying to leave without me?
How are you? We heard
Dude, we had a body that fell in front of us.
We heard the strangling noise.
It wasn't just me.
That was really weird. We both thought you were dead, like we heard the noise and everything.
You mean this noise?
I didn't hear anything. Yeah,
What
that. How?
Did you play?
You have a Go XLR? I don't...
No.
Alright.
I was faking my death.
Alright, wizard. Keep your secrets. Hotbox the truck. What the hell? Jeez, that sounded realistic. And it was twins.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Wait, that should mean I have the trophy now, right?
Look, you have a trophy now.
First trophy. Oh, it has little bats flying around it.
Also, I can't hear you.
How about now?
Now I can hear you.
That's annoying. It has little bats flying around it. It's so cute.
Yes.
I love it. Anyway, that was fun. Thank you so much, y'all, for joining me. I'm probably going to hop off because my room is becoming an oven as the sun is coming up, and I don't know where the remote for my air conditioner is. I have to find it.
Oh.
Anyway, thank you for joining us. Thank you, Suki. Good to meet you. Happy to have you here. And Countess, as always, I would be lost without you.
Thank you, thank you.
See y'all later.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Alright, guys. I think I'm done. That is it for me for this stream, as it is, oh my god, it's 1 p.m. my time. I need bed soon, probably, at some point. Well, I could take a nap, and then when my significant other gets off work, I could make dinner for us at that point. Find your remote. You should ask your other half. Probably. It should. Honestly, the reason it's missing, I guarantee you, is because she moved it. Because she, whenever we sleep at different times. We sleep at different times because she works 2 part-time jobs. I work a full-time job, night shift. So she actually has all of her art supplies. She, on top of working 2 part-time jobs, she also is an artist. And so all of her art stuff is here behind me in the room, and she probably is just sitting in here and turn it on at some point, which is fine. It's whatever. Things do happen, you know. Anyway, I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much for joining me, Suki. Thank you for joining me, as always, Countess. Sorry you had so much trouble, Lollipop. I'm glad. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off. I'm probably gonna go get something to eat because I've not eaten in some time. And I will talk to you all later. I love you all very much. Hope you all have a glorious day. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, everybody.